I'm wearing the Being Boring t-shirt. Hello everybody and good morning. And this is a new week. That's all I'm going to say. This is a new week. Dusty, YouTube is not binned. YouTube is not binned. But there's going to be some changes around here. Yes. Yes, I will say that. There's going to be some changes. Morning everybody, this is a new week. Shaney, glad you can catch me alive. Thimble, thanks for sub. How about some changes? McClellan, Doctor, Bobber, thanks for the subs. Hello everybody. New week, new games. Goth, it's a new day. Killing it, carrying on. Please. Please. Too easy. Too easy. 80s classics there. I like something a wee bit, just a wee bit tricky, a wee bit. How did he get that? Like that. I want to get it with that. No. Stevie, thanks for sub. This stream is absolutely delicious with just the right amount of spice. Dogger, Nomboy, Smile, thanks for subs. Mabelzich. Hope you had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend of streaming. Particularly Saturday. Sean and Orlando, thanks for subs. Went to the West End to see a show over the weekend. Lemmy the Musical when? Do you know, I don't know if it's because of Saturday night. I don't know if I'm still kind of reeling for Saturday night and the constant shite patter on Saturday night, particularly coming for the super chats on YouTube. But see, just even being asked by a long-term Twitch subscriber, Lemmy the Musical when? I'm absolutely fucking drained with all the shite questions. That's an alright one. The shite questions, the stupid stuff on YouTube. Even that, I'm like, Lemmy the Musical when? I'm just like that. Mikey, Fruitless, Princess of Sunset, thanks for subs. Thank you for supporting my lifestyle. Sean, thanks for sub. Adderall Tongue. Smileboat, Gnome, thanks for subs. Like, I would normally go to Lemmy the Musical when? I know, well, I don't know what songs would be in it. What songs would be in it? I know. I would get, I would especially license a pre-existing song. Can anybody guess the song? That's it. Flash! Savior of my universe. My Macromedia Flash. Down, 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 down. Flashdom, Flashdom 4. Now it's got variables. Looking into the audience. Nobody like kind of smiling or anything like that. One or two people near the back like that. There wasn't any variables in Flash 3 and they brought in variables in Flash. Ignore it. We're going to be leaving it. Don't bother asking. We're going to be leaving in 10 minutes. Wait until this song's finished. Monster Mash thinks the sub. Thank you. Kieran thinks the sub. Viva. Thank you very much. I solicited this. Jelly Terror, thanks for the $5. Oh, that was 13 years ago. 13 years ago? Thank you very much for the... It was a membership. Jelly Terror's a membership via Ko-fi. Andrew, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Can I get a birthday threat, please? Happy birthday. I'm going to kill you. Happy birthday. Yurtle, Macorio, Blitty thinks the subs. Have you recovered from Friday and Saturday night shite party? That, for example, I'm just after saying, I'm still kind of reeling for Saturday night, and then Blitty goes like that. If you recovered for Friday and Saturday night shite party like that, I'm just going to ignore stuff like that for now on. And that's Twitch. Like, I'm kind of currently speaking about it. I just mentioned it. And then if you recovered yet, do you know what I mean? I'm still talking about it. So I'm not going to... I'm just going to ignore it. Tralf and Jaskar, Mr. L. King thinks the subs. Where were you when Agadoo took over the world primary school, I think? Dale thinks the sub. Mr. L. King, thank you very much. I'm very well, thanks. In case you weren't here, Saturday night, there was about 5 people on YouTube, 5 main people whose party was dreadful, and they were tipping generously. But with every tip was a message, and I feel compelled to read out sub-messages, messages and tips and bits and all the rest of it. Otherwise, it's just bad for business. But the part was so shite. Really daft questions, constantly. My memory is of it lasting for the start of the stream to the end of the stream, and as frequent as every 5 minutes, if no more frequent, I'm reading out some shite. Like 12 times an hour, 48 fucking times in this, 50 times the one stream, and that's per person. It's about 5 of them. I don't think that's how it went, but like that. So what I'm going to do now is if I see shite party coming from anywhere, I'm simply going to go like this. Thanks. Like that. Alright. I need to look after me. I need to look after you. Me. You. I decide to lose. I decide if we win or lose. Not you, me. You ain't getting no heels, man. I decide if we win or lose. Not you, me. Car dog. Typical YouTube scum. Tam, thanks for sub. Do you remember Paul Shane singing on Pebble Mill? Baby. Classic moment. But did you see it at the time, or did you see it in one of the clip shows, top 50 worst moments of... brilliant. Raf, thanks for the sub. Enjoy your blackberries. They were the blackberries. I don't think. Sean Connery Fan Club Dale, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Right. I'm going to tell you another reason why I'm not going to tolerate any shite. There was one person that shall not be named because I don't want to give them any more attention. Who... Are you sure you want to empty the recycle bin? Are you sure? Bang. It's done. Gone forever. Whatever it is. Gone. Gone. There was somebody who was doing lots of super chats on YouTube. Really stupid stuff. Kind of mind-numbing repetitive stuff, right? And then I was on my Instagram yesterday, I think, right? And they replied to somebody saying something like, no, talking about me, he takes advantage of people, takes their money off them. I don't. It was a comment that was something like that. I take money for either vulnerable people, skint people, young people, impressionable people, or something like that. Something like I'm taking money in some sort of bad way for my viewers, and I hate them, and I don't deserve anything good. It was something that's said in some sort of way that basically could be summed up with that. And I looked at their account, they had replied to somebody, and I looked at their account, and it was one of these folk that I actually had to ban with their super chats because they were just being repetitive and unfunny. And they'd actually, and I checked out their channel, and they'd actually like clipped me, like giving them a shout out and things like that. So it's your kind of person that goes about. I'm ready to criticise somebody for wanting attention, but here I'm a streamer. It's somebody who goes about the internet probably wanting attention for streamers. Sort of pisses them off because they're repetitive and annoying, and then clips them and then goes professional victim. Just, I don't know, just... And the cunt was quite old as well. Looked about fucking my age, if no older. Kind of, you know, wrinkled and grey. I'm like, fuck me. You're not meant to end up like that. I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking pathetic sort of sad cunt myself. But not as much as that. You're kind of like going a bit sort of pissed off. They're talking as if I'm taking money off of vulnerable people. I don't think they included themselves in that. So, just when I saw that, I think some of the folk on Saturday Night, they're no like that. But I thought, somebody on YouTube, by the way, I'm only semi-serious with this anyway, for fuck's sake. People chuck my fucking money just for talking a lot of shit or reading comments out. Do you know what I mean? It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. I'm really busy just now. We're really snowed under. It's a good problem to have, I suppose, if you heard anybody else say that to you. Yeah. How you getting on? Yeah, we're really busy right now. You know, we're having to burn the candle at both ends. You know, burning midnight oil, candle at both ends, burning midnight oil. It's good problem to have, I suppose. Good problem to have, I suppose. Doc, thanks for the $2.99 Australian dollars. Maybe it was window guy from across the street. Like that, I'm not got like comments like that. I don't even know what that means, but for now on, I'm just going to go that. Thanks a lot, Doc. Cheers. I'm not going to read it out. Just going to go aye. Cheers. Aye. Cheers. Aye. Thanks. He's referencing your chat from a while back. Says, man, I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just sort of pointing it out right now in case any's got like that. What's happened to Limmy? He's got dead ignorant and cold. I'm doing it so I can be less ignorant and happier. I'm cracking some eggs to make an omelette. Big Slew, Crescendo, Mastodon Throwdown, Blacktooth, thanks for subs. Have you tried Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator? Might be one for the list. If not, thank you very much. Bumquack, Capybara, thanks for subs and bits. Last movie that you watched that you really enjoyed? Yeah. I don't know. Obsession? No, I watched it for the second time recently and kind of knew everything was happening, so I didn't enjoy it as much. Don't know, to be honest with you. Portrait of a Lady. Oh, Portrait of a Lady on Fire. I liked that. Did I really enjoy it? No, but I liked it. Your dad games, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Big Slew, Blacktooth, Bumquack, Capybara, thanks for subs and bits, thanks. House, Glaswegian, Fantastic Ewan. Fed, thanks for sub. There's no Marcella. Andy, Cardog, thank you very much. What was I going to say there? Oh, just read something there. I read something there that I'm not going to read out because, you know, I don't want big arguments in the chat. I'm all about uniting people rather than dividing people, you see. Monk, thanks for the bits. Seen the new M&S advert with subtitles of Italian farmer talking about Tradion. No. Is it good? Mystery Chips, thanks to £3. Has the game Nitroglycerine been recommended yet? It's based on the film Sorcerer. No idea, but it's shot in the fiver. Thank you very much. Well, first of all, the first thing that was said was Potion Craft game. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What the fuck? What's this drawn here? Lots of squiggles and things like that. Some of the squiggles are like some of the other ones, and it's got wee spaces in between. What's all this stuff? This stuff at the top here. These are words. I cannot stand words. I hate it. Because in order to get this thought into my mind, I've got to start up the top left. And then I've got to make my way reading every word all the way to the right. And then when I get to the end, I've got to go to the next line at the left and start again. And I've got to keep on doing it. And because I'm streaming, I can't just read it and think it like this. Right, I've got to go. Greetings, I had a brilliant idea yesterday. To brew a beer that warms your bones even on the coldest days. People would pay a pretty penny for it in the northern provinces. The recipe is almost ready, but for the beer to always be warm, I need something like liquid fire. Do you have anything like that? I don't need this potion. You think that's just one? Oh, look, I've got 17 of that, 5 of that, 9 of that, 19 of that. Oh, no. No! Oh, by the way, by the fucking way, see this, I have to mute that. I have to probably mute this. Oh, that's another. Oh, look at this, there's more of them. Look at this. This is the game. It's a fucking game! Hi there. I recently decided to grow a small garden in the balcony. Where was I? Ah, right. So, I already bought and arranged all that. No fuck. And then the next person, look. There was that one. No, just too much reading. Too much reading. What was that? Zhao? Connie? Thanks for the sub. What is it again? Nitroglycerine. Exclamation mark. A challenging arcade simulator of transporting dangerous cargo of heavy trucks along... Right.
Loose explosive cargo.
Right. Yep. Looks right up my fucking street, thank you very much. By the way, I completed Bill's Must Be Page, you know, the piggy bank one. I completed it off stream. You end up with this kind of like a big boss sort of piggy bank, and I bet it and that's it. Why? Because it's this, just me like that. Or why play it at all? Because it's good for just going like that. You get to certain bits, you're like, ugh, I'm fucking bored, but I kept coming back to it. 429. Aye, alright then. I was going to say, do you remember I looked at a game, it was a like kind of frisbee golf sort of thing? Like, I just looked at the trailer for it on Steam. The music that was in that trailer resulted in the VOD that was on YouTube getting demonetized. And I had to use YouTube's inbuilt fucking music stripping tools to take it out. Just that wee 10... This is how daft it is. That wee 10 or 15 second clip of watching that fucking trailer on Steam gets your entire 4 or 5 hour VOD completely demonetized. And all of the money for the whole stream, that is the ads anyway, I think, oh yeah, goes to whoever made that music. Unbelievable. But fortunately I could sort of click on it and get rid of it. But if it wasn't for that, I'd have to download the VOD, find that bit, put it into some sort of, put it into like DaVinci Resolve and use some sort of music strip thing and then fucking upload it all again. Compression all fucked, and I mean really. It's worth maybe getting into. Joe says, oh, so you're only in it for the money? No, Joe, I'm here just to entertain you. I'm happy to go by with just my wee totty sack with holes in it and sleeping on the fucking pavement for your entertainment, Joe. As long as I get to put a smile on Joe's face, that's payment enough. Wheater, thanks for the €2. In Iron Nest, you can hit Monarchus with artillery. I've looked at it. I don't like the look of it. It looks a bit too complicated for my simple mind. Iron Nest. I'll look one more time just in case I've got this all wrong. £13.49. Overwhelming, 98%. But look at it. Look at how much is involved. I bet it's got 98%. It's 98% positive because the people who are into it are like really into this stuff. Like they do this sort of stuff in real life. They reenact famous battles and that, and they're like, this is actually really, really accurate. I mean, look at all this. I've got to know how to work all that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look. I've got to read that. What's this? What's this? Is that... I thought that was the word require spelt incorrectly. Is it? Is it? Or is it like a kind of French word that means something else? Dad, thanks for the £2. Try Nutmeg, a trading card football game. I will have a look. Is it actually on Steam, or you talk about a real life? I look at it, I would have to read that and go, right, so, now, so everybody, so Alpha is bearing 179 degrees, as you can see from spotter 1. So that's like G191. So, and the type of shell that I'm going to need for that then is I'd be better off actually being in a fucking war. I mean, the music makes it sound fun. What is it actually? I've got a feeling that I really... What was that there? I mean, look at that on the bottom left. Look at that. It'd be like just watching me doing a job. Cal Guy thinks of £3. I've had a couple of restful days off. Star Trucker. I think I have heard it, aye. Have I not played it? With this one with the mixed reviews, that one. 57%. Have I not played this? I played it and binned it, aye. I got to a point where I was just like, alright, fuck it. I kind of... No, I didn't like Thimbleweed Park. I played it for a bit and I thought I'd be into it, but I was just sick of the, you know, clicking, point click, reading, listening. No, that's been done. Mixed reviews, look at that. Recent reviews, 57%. It's like went down. Right, anyway. Nutmeg. A nostalgic football manager game with a deck building twist set in the 80s and 90s. Relive days when the that's that guy.
Here, bringing you to the world of Nutmeg. Nutmeg puts you in the tracksuit of the gaffer.
The crowd is buzzing. The anticipation
Here, bringing you to the world of Nutmeg. Nutmeg puts you in the tracksuit of the gaffer.
The crowd is buzzing. The anticipation is palpable.
Playing cards that influence the game.
No, too much thinking. Too much thinking. This game that I've got coming up right now, I think might be the one. Might be the one. Alex thanks for £3. Hey, Lemmy, can I get a happy birthday shout out to my wonderful girlfriend Molly on her 29th birthday? She is real, in brackets, she is real. Molly, happy 29th birthday. And that's for Alex. Tempo Jive and Seg, thanks for subs. Kenshi. Maybe keep it in mind for when Kenshi 2 comes out. I will, I'm going to keep that in mind. Sailor and Benno, Sellafield. Squirrel, thanks for subs. Have a look at The Tower Must Fall. I will be reading out, checking out no more game reviews after the lot that have already just been recommended that are on the screen right now. Alright, everybody, new rule. Can't keep tabbing out, you know, and checking it out, you know. It's a good problem to have. Build an impossible tower, defend it against endless sieges. Sieges? How'd you say that? Sieges? Fucking hell, how'd you say that? What's the plural of siege? Sieges? Just sieges? That doesn't sound right. Sieges. Sieges. That doesn't sound right. One siege. Two sieges. Aye, that's alright. Sieges. It's a length of time for the ease at the end compared to the siege bit at the start. And nobody else think. Aye, that does sound a wee bit funny. A siege. Two sieges. That's alright, is it? Is it? Sounds something beard. I don't think I've ever said that word in my fucking life. That's the thing. Anyway, build an impossible tower, defend it against endless sieges, watch it crumble, then rebuild stronger. See the people who are saying, what you on about if you lost it? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying it like it's a mad word or something? I bet you any money if I just went like that. Defend it against endless sieges. Watch it. I bet people in the chat, those same people would have been like, sieges, like BGs, sieges. He speaks funny. I bet you any money. If I hadn't like talked about it, you would have. Heebie-jeebies. Pete, thanks for £3. Oldie but a goodie from the 360 era that's on Steam. Stacking, one of my favourites of all time. Cheers for us. Thank you very much. Won't be checking it out for the reasons that I said before. Thank you very much. I'll try and keep it in mind. Old Ball Get and Boomtown, thanks for subs. Thanks. Whiskey, Paul Lee. Steve, Matt, thanks. Right. Sounds like Keep It Under Your Hat from Calamity Jane. Right. Okay. Wait. Right. Oh God, that would stress me the fuck out. Look at that skill tree. Fucking hell. No way I'm like actually thinking about that. Awful. Just building that scene. These bastards fucking bring it down. I think I would enjoy that, kinda. But I've sort of had enough of thinking for a wee while. Dodge thanks to the fiver. I've had a look at The Last Caretaker. I had a look, but it's in early access. I can't be fucked with that shite. I'm absolutely sick of it because it sort of looks a bit like, just at a glance, it reminds me of sort of Subnautica, just at a glance. I can't remember what the trailer actually looks like. It reminds me of Subnautica 2 early access, and I will not be playing any of these bastard fucking games where you can only go so far. And it says, oh, this, it's got an invisible fucking wall thing. Oh, you can't go beyond here yet. Oh, you can't make that yet, but we're hoping to, you know, make the game worth playing in maybe a couple of years. Thanks for your money, by the way. Kenzo and Alex, thanks to subs and bits. Honey, you make Tuesdays look like a numbers painting. Right, I've got the game right here. So, before I play the game, how was everybody's last couple of last day? Yesterday, Monday, Sunday, was it all right? Oh, aye. Sorry to hear that. Oh, good for you. Charge my phone. Not got to get much charge out of that USB. Good, was it? Did I do? Yesterday I went for a very brief cycle to the canal, picked some berries. I didn't go there like a wee container and went like that. It's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. I just went for a cycle, knowing that I will at some point be stopping and going like that. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Pete says, so no stacking then? No, just cause you said it after I sent that tip. What? Alright, and I'll fucking look at fucking... I mean, I said the thing. I said that, right, I'm not going to look at anything. After you did the tip, right. This here. This? You can't mean this. Is it this? Yeah, I do it right. I just because it didn't look like I had a lot of reviews. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? 2012? What's the whole idea? The video? Embark on an adventure to rescue Charlie's family from the nefarious industrialist known only as the Baron. Oh, we got a video. I fucking blurred out video as well. That's sexist. Can I play it? I don't know. I'm not against playing old games, but I don't know. Godfallen plugs, thanks for subs. So, went for that wee cycle. Anything else? That's it. What did I do on Sunday? Went out for a curry. Was that Saturday? No. That was Sunday. Cycled up the town and had a curry with my son. Well, I should have posted a picture. This place, they're kind of like their naan bread or their type of thing. It's a big fucking thing like that. Big kind of rolled thing like that. We saw somebody else bring one out and we didn't want that. But we said, oh, can I have a chapati or a naan? Oh, we don't have that, we have this. It's one of these places, that South Indian place. It's one of these places where it's not just like, oh, butter chicken, lamb madras, naan, like that. It's got like the names of the actual dishes, if you know what I mean, authentic names. So you like, you have to go like that. This is awfully embarrassing, but what's the closest one? A butter chicken. I didn't do that though. I did it before, but I couldn't remember. I just went with that one. Looks alright. And then when we asked for a chapati, I said, "No, we've just got that. This is our breads here." And so we went with the one up the top, and it was that one. It was the one. They've got this one that's dead big, and we happened to get that one that's dead big. Having it brought out to you. It's good. We've been before. What's the name of the place? Oh, wait to hear this. It's Candleriggs, kind of north end there, not in the south, not the Dab or whatever it is. It's upstairs for Bar 91 or what the fuck it's called. Dakin, so it's called. Yeah, I think that's it. You know how I did that video on Instagram where I was at that place, Coffee Caddy, where I got that sandwich and I went, oh, it's absolutely delicious and all that type of thing, right? I don't normally do things like that, right? But I felt like it, and I did the kind of collaboration thing and all the rest of it. It's not something I'm going to make a habit of, everywhere I fucking go. Or anything like that. I got a fucking message on Instagram for some pub, right? And I've seen them before. I've seen them on Instagram. They've got a kind of bit of social media presence. Like, I think the person that runs it or whatever, he's like, kind of, oh, come here and for this reason and it's dead good. That kind of thing. I've never been into this pub. I'm not going to fucking mention it. I've never been in. I've passed it and there's like always people outside, sort of youngish. I think it's kind of like a mix. So it's not just like an old man's pub. It's also no just some young person's place. But they messaged me and they said, something like this. Come in, something like, come in, let's do a skit. Fuck's sake, exactly. It was, no, they said skit. They said skit. They said, haha, they must be at it. No, people like that. It was, like, come over and do a skit. Come over, let's do a skit. Come on in, let's do a skit. Come on in, do a skit. Something like that. It was, come and do a skit. So obviously I deleted it. But I did think, right, so did you see me in that video going like that? The guy saying, oh, come here, let me what you think. Oh, it's absolutely delicious, just the right amount of spice. And goes back to the guy. Did you see that? And then go, oh, right, I've got an idea for something you can do for my place. I'm just going about, just wanting to do things with people just for the hell of it. That was just because I was there and I was chatting to the guy about things for, kind of quarter of an hour, and that was it. Guy was talking about how he watched my stuff when he was in school and all the rest of it. He was chatting about various things. And so I did that. Is this other guy in this pub? How long's he been a fan for? I'm going to start doing a questionnaire. So you've liked my stuff for quite a few years. I should do that. Get everyone ready, right? Is all the lights all set up? Aye. Right, so before we begin, just need to make sure, because I'd noticed you weren't actually following me, like about 6 months ago, you weren't following me. And then you must have seen that video, then you followed me, then you messaged me. And I'm wondering if you're a true fan. So, before we do this skit, I know you've got the lighting all set up, you're ready to go, and you've got all the people in, friends and family, to do this skit, but what's the first sketch type of thing that I uploaded? Oh, it was DD? No. Hold on, let me think. It was the birthday card. And did you watch it at the time? Aye, I watched it on YouTube. Wrong! Uploaded in 2002, YouTube didn't exist until 2005. Wrong! You know, do a wee thing like that. Jimmy, thanks for the €2.49 on YouTube. What was your favourite part of Kilkenny? I just liked the whole place. Really nice. I'm telling you, everybody, I'm not going to get bogged down with questions that I can't really answer at length. I just kind of liked it. Just sort of liked it. Who's that? Aye. Come on in, let's do a skit. Come on in and do a skit. And it was just that. You know, it wasn't even... Alright, let me... I saw that I didn't know that you did stuff like that. You know, would you be into coming round? We'd love to sort of give you, you know, food and drink. No, I wouldn't want it like that. That kind of like freebase sort of thing. Providing, you know, I can come round and eat and drink for free, and then I'll say that I like your place whether I like it or no. I'm not going to do that. That's the sort of thing I want to do. That was just a kind of one-off video that I did because I just happened to be there. I thought, you know, it didn't even sort of, you know, do a big thing. It wasn't like, oh, here's some money to lie and say that you like our place whether you do or no. Or if you're ever in the neighbourhood, I'd love you to come round and check us out, being a big fan, and you know, like some sort of like fucking massage my ego sort of thing. Nothing. Just come round there, skit. Right, bye. You know, like that. Come round there, skit. Like, am I really meant to fucking reply to that and say, aye, really, will you allow me to do a funny video in your place? I would love to help your business. Wait, what did I get out of it? Fuck all. Have you even thought? I was reading it thinking, does it? What do you think I get out of it? What do I fucking get out of it? What the fuck do I get out of it? How's that not crossed your mind? What do I fucking get out of it? I get to come round to your fucking pub and go, aye, so I'm here in the thingy pub. Can I have a pint of? Oh, that's right, I don't drink. Any alcohol, you know, like a whole advert? Like a fucking advert. Could you do an advert for our business for fuck all? They just think you're like some sort of... I don't know. I would actually like to sit down. You know what I'd like to do? Go round and go, right, we'll do a skit. Let's do a skit. Let's do a video. Here's the video. I want to do an interview with you and ask you, mate, what is it you were thinking when you messaged me? Come round, let's do a skit. Like, what did you think of me? What is it? Who do you think I am? Like, what do you think I do with my life? What do you think my interests are? I don't mean what's my favourite colour. And I mean, like, why do you think I do the things that I do in my life? Do you think I'm a real person in the same way that you're a real person? Or am I... Like, what? Like, this is what the interview is for. I just want to get in your head and find out like how I'm sort of perceived in your mind. Like, why do you think I would want to come round here and do like a sketch that benefits you? Did you think about what I would maybe get out of it? Or do you think that, well, I don't know, do you, like, people like you, like you sort of make videos and then people look at your stuff and they think it's funny, and then, I don't know, do you not get some sort of ad revenue, Lemmy, or do you know, like, if the video takes off, then that then funnels into some other thing that you go, glad you liked that video, do you know I also stream? But I can understand you thinking that, mate, but like, I could make, I'm not trying to shame you here or blow my own trumpet here, but I've got a lot more followers than you because I've been doing this for like a long time type of thing. Not got nearly as many followers as I should, but I would be helping you if we did a kind of collaboration thing or whatever it is you want to do, more than you'd be helping me out. So what the fuck do I get out of it? Have you even thought? Just tell me what you're thinking. I don't care if you're wrong, I just want to know. I'm not talking about ego stuff, I'm talking about just numerically. Just numerically. What do I get out of this? What? Could have just said no thanks. No, I'm not going to say no thanks. I just deleted it. Second you fucking say no. Second I reply, I've opened up a perpetual what you call it? Channel of communication. And the only way I could stop them from messaging me would be to block them. Mr. Man says, you'd grow your channel, Lemmy. I'd grow my channel. They potentially get exposed to my amount of followers and whatever percentage would actually be in the vicinity of that pub, right, and would go into it. They get that, and that is people coming in and spending actual fucking money on pints and food and all the rest of it. What the fuck do I get? The fuck do I get? What do I get? Exposure. Honestly. It would be an experience. Fucking sleeping is an experience. Having a wank, gone for a walk. Eating toast. Jesus Christ. If you've got... Some of yous... If you've got absolutely zero business sense... It's not even fucking business sense. It just makes no fucking... It makes no sense. Makes no sense. It's like somebody going like that to you, messaging you going, do you want to come round and put wallpaper up for me? Could you come round and put this wallpaper up for me? Could you come round and paint my house for me? Got to come round and wash my dishes. Right, what do I get? Oh, it's an experience. Somebody's asked you to do something that would make them happy. You get to make that person happy. It'll be a buzz. It's a buzz. Coming into a skit. And it's just said like that. It's like this. Let's just get the ball rolling, and then I'm meant to go. I'd love to. Any ideas? Have you got any ideas? Or well, hoping maybe we could have some ideas together. Maybe I'm kind of busy running a pub. Maybe you're the ideas guy, Lemmy. Any ideas? No, if you... I was thinking we'd work together, Lemmy, as in I run the pub and you come up with ideas for this video you're going to do to help us. Alright then. Well, I don't drink. I'd still go into pubs and places like that, but I don't drink, so it could be today with like alcohol free or... Well, would you do one of your characters? No, I think it'd be really funny though. Aye, alright then. What one? Who are your characters? What's the one, Dede? You mean Dee? Aye, Dee. Dada. Could you come in as him then and like do, you know, she's turned the method on against us up at Finnis and Cran Traveller. You know, I'm actually really busy. I know you're no busy. You always say on your stream that you're no busy. I should have said no to begin with, mate. I feel like I'm kind of getting used here. Just leave your ego at the door, mate. Lemmy, leave your ego at the door. You're on the tail end of me, mate. Alright? You need to get that out your head like you're some sort of big shot. Right? This is an opportunity for you to be relevant to the younger crowd. Really build your audience. Really build your channel. I suppose you're right. What is it you want me to do? You're going to do anything we ask you to do, otherwise you're a bad person. Right. What was it again then? She's turned the method on against us. Aye, if you could say that catchphrase. So when's your new season of Lemmy Show coming out? When's your second season of Lemmy Show, the Lemmy Show coming out? I'll be it soon. I look forward to seeing it. See you later. Bye. Imagine I did it. Imagine I fucking did it. Imagine I fucking did it. And I documented it. I wouldn't do it because I'd be taking a piss out of somebody. But I like taking a piss out of somebody anonymously, but I don't actually want to. But imagine I fucking did it. I went like that. I'm just gonna see what happens if I just go along with whatever somebody else wants. Aye. What have you got in mind? And anything they come up with, just go like that. Aye. Think maybe you could come in as Jacqueline McCaffrey. Brilliant idea. 51-year-old. Put on about 2 stone since. Fucking yes. Would you want me to say? Beard? Oh, this can be cut. What do you want me to say? What is it she says again? Well, you tell me. Just tell me what you want me to say, and I'll say. Could you do DD as well? I'll do DD as well. Have you got all that stuff? I'll buy it. I'll buy the fleece. I'll find it. I'll go out to the shops and try and find a fleece just like that, and I'll get the wig. Get all the wigs and all the clays and... Yep. Could you do Falconhoof? Aye. Get the wee bit of beard and that. Glue it on. Do that. Put on the sort of fake tan stuff. That wig. Get that for somewhere. Get that thing. The whole thing. Absolutely. All for free. Well, lunch is on us. Yes! Fucking yes! Come in and do a fucking skit. See, that's the downside of that video. If I ever went into that place or a certain place, they might go, Limmy does videos with you. Could you say, Limmy, like what you thought of the steak pie? Well, the problem there is I actually did think that sandwich was delicious. This steak pie, to be honest with you, not enough meat. And I didn't like the potatoes. They're kind of like a school dinner sort of thing. The time will come where I'll probably have to say to somebody, oh, no, I'm not really, if you don't mind, no, I just sort of try to, just want to be all kind of like, I know here and anonymous and, I don't feel like any videos, I'm not really up for it, that's it. Alright, alright then, alright, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. No, you're not bothering me, alright, it's just because I saw you did that video with that other guy, I just thought maybe, but, I just feel like, just sort of like, I just want to leave now. Package, thanks for the £2. I run a funeral director, so want to do a free skit. That would be alright. Combat, thanks for the €5. It'd be an experience to do a skit for once. You only ever did sketches. The McFonzie, thanks for the sub. Have you seen Glenn Hansard play tribute to you on the YouTube? On YouTube, the last time he played Barons? I haven't. Samba and Batty, Goodman, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much, Botany or Digging and NL, thanks for subs and bits. Just looked like you'd found a kindred spirit who happened to sell food. Pontypine, thanks for sub. House of Fraser. Godfallen, thanks for subs and new Prime sub. Kensel Plogs, thanks for the subs. Where's that game? Fucking leap year, what an absolute waste of money that was. Well, here we go. You just can't see it, but the game has already started. Right, wait. Alt F4. Alt F4. Anytime I tabbed out to OBS and tabbed back and then clicked on the game to focus it, it advanced the video. Right, so got to start it again. It did it again! We're just clicking on the fucking screen. You just assume that I want to fucking skip the whole cutscene. Fucking bastards. Caledonian McBrains, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. Don't touch. What? It did it again, just because I did that. Right, so I have to stay minimised like this to begin with. And don't touch anything. You just can't see, there it is, you can't hear it though. You just can't, Right. wonder if it's a controller game. And Colour thinks it's a thank you. You know what? See that skit thing? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me... It reminds me of when I cycled to Millport about 10 years ago. So cycle from Glasgow to Largs takes about 2 hours or something. Ferry across to Cumbria, cycle into Millport. Just for a wee trip down memory lane about 10 years ago, maybe even 15, cycling about. And then I was cycling to leave, so I was kind of leaving the wee town of Millport and then ready to cycle back round to where the ferry is. As I was leaving, a group of guys, like about 3 guys, it was like kind of like, it was sort of like 3 o'clock or something like that, still quite sunny. 3 guys that were maybe late teens, early 20s. They're kind of like, sort of walking like that, hold on. Had a wee bit of swagger or something, trainers, socks, shorts, t-shirt. They had like bags, like a carry, I don't know, kind of like that, right? I don't know. I was cycling and I heard from behind me, "Lemmy!" Like that. And I turned around and sort of a bit in the distance, I saw him like that. Kind of like that, right? And one of them went like that. As I was walking, I just fucking turned forward and just kept cycling. Fuck off. It was that. You know, the come here. You know, the heel. It wasn't this. It wasn't that. It was this. You know, well, they're sort of like that. I thought, I don't like the look you use to begin with. I think yous are fannies. I don't like the way you walk. And I'm already quite a bit of a distance away. Like, was that far away that you could almost no hear them shouting "Lemmy"? It was that kind of sort of distance. And I'm meant to like cycle back. I'm meant to like double back. But we're not talking about they were like right there. And I just go like that, pure ignore them. It was quite a distance. It was that sort of way, it was that distance where you could sort of get away with it. That's why I did it. Sort of get away with it. I didn't quite see that or hear that. It was like that. I did see, you know, that though. I just thought, just act like, you know, I just went like, gave him a wave and sort of kept going. Fuck off with your wee fucking beckoning. Like, come hither. No. No. Monday a skit. Monday a skit. We're ready. Staffy thinks they're $5 Australian. If you're so Scottish, why don't you speak Scottish? Ryman Snack. Arno, thank you very much. Right, we're ready. I don't know if this is a controller game. Might be. Actually, it's no doing anything. If I put the volume right up here, but then put it down there. Right, alright. Neil before Zod. There we go.
In this forgotten town, like in the hundreds of others, live people driven here by unemployment. They are ready to take any job just to get out. But there is no work here either. Their faith in tomorrow has been stolen.
And tomorrow.
Their chance to work taken away, leaving only hope for luck, for a fortunate chance.
M-dash.
Losers by circumstance. It's impossible to find work here. We always live half-starved. Once in a while, we make $1 or $2. That's all.
Then why stay, huh?
Not because we want to. Nobody's holding us. You can leave if you want. But to break out of here? It takes a miracle.
A miracle? Take a train and go, huh?
There are no trains here. One road. To the dam. And look at plane tickets. $200 or $300? Do you have that kind of money?
No.
Neither do I. And you need money for a visa, too. Where would we get it, There's no work. This is a prison. Easy to end up here. Impossible to get out. Stay here, you die.
It's American and sort of goes a bit English. Is this based on Sorcerer? Looks like it.
We need experienced drivers. Be warned, the job is hard and deadly.
Blah, blah, blah.
You must deliver crates of nitroglycerine to the dam. With this cargo, the slightest bump, and you'll be blown to pieces. The trucks are ordinary. No
Nice,
special equipment. Yeah, it all depends on you. I'll pay $2,000. I warn you though, your life is in your hands.
Not for me. Where I grew up, people went to jobs like this and never came back. And if they did return, they were crippled, aged before their time, poisoned by fear. I'm leaving. I won't trade me life. The world's
Poisoned by fear.
Good luck, mate. Farewell.
Ah, well then. It's not too late to refuse. Fine. You stay.
Yeah, we stay. Only an idiot would turn down that money.
Maybe you are the idiots. I don't care. I need 3 drivers. Each one will take his own truck. Hopefully, at least one will make it. This job requires steady nerves, courage, and skill. Let's see if you have it.
I wonder why they've done it in this, it's a film style. And they just made that like a straight game. The Bailers, thanks for the sub. Oh yeah, no, Right, hold on. I think for accuracy, I think I should use the controller. You know, just for the tiny wee wheel movements like that. Rather than this. Might be alright, maybe, you know, for the... Maybe better with the mouse, actually. You know, so I can do a bit of that. Scraggle it. I don't want to fucking scraggle it. Dan, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the membership. Thanks for the gift membership. I didn't really... I didn't really decide to... Whoops! Rope store. I go this way. I feel like I'm simple as this, just get going. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, so that's 1 of 3, so I've died. Alright. How's the volume, by the way? Alright. Is that a bump? On you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now that's why I want mouse and keyboard, so I just quickly do that. That will really help. Oh dear. Right, so I still exist in a previous life. Right. Alright. We're alright. Wonder who died in that. What about it? Okay. Fuck is going on? I take it this isn't anything. Right, you know what? Slide that to the front a wee bit. That's it. Oh, fuck it. Marriage thanks to sub. Ran the British Transplant Games 5K at the weekend in Sheffield. Shout out to the donors and recipients. Sorry for no jokes. That's perfect. It's great. Well done. Jomo, thanks for the sub. Two of my granddad's brothers were in a band called The Hinges. Travelled all over the USA supporting the Doors. Stoned Starving, thanks for the sub. That's really good, that. Now the trick... Oh! Alright! You just got to be careful with the you know, with the slide like that. Like that. Alright. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. You're alright. There you go, just needs a wee bit of running up, that's it. We're alright. You can do it. Turbo. Lean out. All right. MB, thanks to sub. Throttle brake, stay in turbo. Handbrake, interact. Interact. Lean out. Right click. Right. That's it, go. Turbo. Just a wee tap now and again. Don't blow it. Handbrake. Handbrake. Space for a handbrake. Rob thinks a sub. I've had over 1.5 million limit points for ages now. I could become a VIP, but I might just gatekeep my points for a lovely. I'll bring it in so that you can use 10 million to un-VIP. Suspected spam. Fucking hell. Come on. I scraggled it. Have I got to take a fucking runny up? Right, go. Oh, 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 oh! Dodsey thinks the sub. Snowrunner, yeah. Yeah. Jamie thinks the sub. Right, okay. Now we know what we're doing. Alright, we know what we're doing now. Oh, it's 3 different guys. Right. Let's start with that. Right, here we go. We know what we're doing now. Alright. Gentle taps. Turbo press shift. There's instructions right there. Careful now. Careful now. Easy now. Notice that the turbo seems to be a bit better on this one. I don't know if it's because I'm not going that high. Slow down a wee bit. Just gently slow down. Gently though, you don't want that sliding to the front. But if you do, you want it doing it ever so gently. Not like that. Gently. Gently. Checkpoint. No. That's it. No. As you go down, what you want is to sort of get a wee gentle brake to let that just slowly slide to the front. Careful. Right, that's it. Just like that, yeah. Alright, alright. Right, you've got to keep moving though. Keep moving. That's it. Careful, 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 careful. Have you got to brake? Just slightly, 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 slightly. That's the lid off, mate. Oh shit. Easy does it. Better to be on the too far left and too far right. No politics, please. Careful. Right. Slide it to the front. Handbrake. That's it. Handbrake. Oh shit! I wanted to nudge it to the front so it rested at the front. Blonde Zombie, Desire Line 6 subs. Thank you for the good streams and the bad streams. You're welcome. Good Pollock Boy, here you dafty. Thanks for the subs. I heard that you can secure the box. Lies. I completely fucking defeat the purpose of the whole thing. Not this truck. Oh, there's different ones. Oh, yous know. There's different ones where you can secure it. Look at that, look. Right, we're far more confident now. Now the trick here is to actually just blitz it. Just roll back with it. Roll back with it. That's it. Take it easy. That's it. We're alright. Handbrake. Handbrake will do nothing, mate. You're going to have to go very fast from the non-oil side. No, you fucking don't. Shit. Wait. Like, just stop, would you? Stop. Engine off. Just let it cool down. Just everybody cool down. Tempers have got a bit frayed here. Shroomers on canoe. Online friends, nice one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I get the message. Get me out here. Good. Right. That's it. Left. Left, dickhead. Left. Turn back. You're alright. You're done. I just undid the progress. I undid that progress. Right. Alright, engine off in. Can the turbo reverse? Fucking hell, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Heading back away. Changed my mind. Right, and then. A wee bit more. That's it. Right. Okay. No. Seems like a heavier vehicle. Handbrake. If you use the turbo so much that it goes into the red temperature wise, it blows the engine and then it all goes off. I can't even get it into fucking... Right. What's it then? Am I gonna have to take a big fucking runny up? Because I can't even really get a start. Right. Be on the left. Right. You then, son. Oh shit. We left that here. That's good. I'll actually act as a wee bit of a brake. Just what I was looking for. Right. Reverse. Just slide. Just roll down gently, naturally. Slight tap of reverse. Slight tap of reverse. That's it. All right. Oh. Careful. Careful now. Yours for the taking, mate. Yours for the taking. Now it's going to slide back here. Brake. Back. And brake. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Keep going. Keep going a wee bit more. That's it. Go back. Go to the back. That's it. Go. That's it. Slide all the way to the back. Damn, to the right it says. Forward and then stop. That's good. That's good. Just what I want. Back a bit. A bit more. Just slightly. That's it. Right. You know what I need to do? I need to do some of this, look. Rampan, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. I am and Poop, thanks to subs. Ashtray, thanks to sub. Got water now dripping into my keyboard. Back into it. I think you're alright to glide. No. What's that there? You're alright slamming the brakes on here. Checkpoint is good, but this is your last fucking one. Weak bridge. Right. New checkpoint. Hey, ho! Speeding around a fucking corner, you don't know what's there. You have to put the brakes on just to stop yourself banging into the side, and that itself, it's not like there's something in front of you, it's the sides. When you put the brakes on there, it's got to slam that right into the front. Take it easy. Take it easy. What have we here? What have we here? Go. Patience. Patience. Right. So what's this all about? If I go fucking through this, I just had a wee feeling that, oh no, it's alright, you'll the logs, mate, the logs might be a big deal. Mothy, thanks for the sub. Rasputino, thanks for the membership. Explosive water. I didn't know the water was explosive. Right. Let me fly. Calm down. No need for the theatrics. No need for all that now. Just calm down now. Everything's fine. Melford, thanks for the sub. Hi Brian, it's Mike from Picture. Would you be interested in doing a series of ads with us? We could feature such iconic characters as Falconfoot or Wee Wee. Aye, let's do a skit. Real fart man. CG, thanks for subs. I'm not your enemy. Oh, trust me, you are. Terra Nostra, thank you very much. So Perez, don't worry. I've got a new enemy now. Not you. It's him. No. Stay to the left, the left, the left. On the left, on the left. To the left, no, on the left. Careful! Remember the thing you were just saying just there? That's it, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright, you're alright. It's at the front, it's at the front, can it bang against the front, it's right up against the front, that's physics. That's physics. Do you think you could turn it all the way around? It's not going to happen. It's just not the way it works. Now, obviously, at the back of my mind, I am thinking... What do we do about the... the war situation when we come to it? Easy. Easy now. Actually... Okay. Like in a pocket. Alright. That. Yeah, that. Just like to rumble down to the back there, please. A rumble. Bumpity bump. Not too much. That's it. On you go. Just a wee bit more. And... No. That's it. Ain't you seen Odyssey yet, by the way? Really good. Really good. Really brilliant film. How do we know? Christopher Nolan made it. That's how we know it's a good film. No. Careful with the bump. Got a checkpoint there, which is very good. Checkpoint. Go to this side. And go to this side. Careful now. I wonder why that fucked up. Careful, don't just fly out here and then fuck it up right at the start. Like like that. Look at this fucking cunt here, look. Wait. Wait. What? What do you fucking mean? Oh, good fucking at it. Cameron, thanks for the 99 pence. How am I meant to... I can try. Right, so if I fuck it up on that bridge with the first one, the other two are pretty much gubbed. I mean, I did. There's another path. Go the other way. I did see something, but... But I did see there was a kind of left way, but I didn't actually see what that was. It looked like a kind of a pointed left, but there wasn't actually anything there. Careful. Well, I don't like that bridge at all. Did alright first time. It's almost like the more careful you're, the longer you stay on it, the more boards fall off it. And you're kinda fucked. Slow. That was really good how you just freewheeled it down here last time, but there was also quite a lot of luck involved, so don't bother. Do not bother. You just don't need to take that chance. Right, so there's that checkpoint, but I don't want to just gee up there. Good. Give us a wee second. hide user on this channel. That's that. Oh shit. Wait with the handbrake. Remember, Con, thanks for the sub. The good thing with YouTube is there's somebody that keeps kind of spamming something. The good thing is Nightbot deletes it all right after it. Now they're going to be spamming, thinking that everybody's seen it, and they can't see it. When you do that, hide. Pastor, thanks for the sub. 80-month streak, what an achievement. Bezos would be proud, yes. Jesus, I've got no chance. Maybe if I just go tap, 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 just take it just up to the red. Bit, 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 bit. Like so, like so. Okay, right, no. Don't fuck up, no. Don't fuck it up now. Right. So back in here. Back round here. Maybe if we start a wee bit like here. You're alright. You're alright. You got this, as they say. Okie dokie. Keep it there. Keep it there. Just go to the back there. Go to the back. Right. Eee! What was this? Oh, it's all the way back here. Blitz it. Alright, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. So it could be in the red. I was trying to keep out the red before, but red just means danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Let me On Saturday there, you were looking at some 80s cruises. Cruises you can go on where you meet all your favourite 80s stars. And you looked at Berlin, who are really only known for Take My Breath Away for Top Gun. And they were in some cruise, and you said, well, what other songs would they do at their kind of cruise appearance? You know what? You said, I'm going to check out one of their albums. Did you? Well, yes, I did. I listened to one or two songs for the album that Take My Breath Away was on. It wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. I only listened to like a couple of songs. Now I've got some. Easy does it. Easy does it. What's going on here? Calm down. Oh, I don't like that. Is there anything back? Is there anything here? I mean, it said the dam's that way, right? It said the dam's that fucking way. I mean, I saw the sign. But... what the fuck is that? That's nothing. That's just death. I'm still talking about Berlin, by the way. Right. Right. Right, alright. Alright. This is the bit they meant that you could take. Oh, yous are full of shite. There's no other way you can go. Campbell thinks the bits. Have you booked that Star Trek cruise yet? Only 13 grand for the Royal Suite. Booked it. I've already been. Really, really good. Fasten to the 5 points. Thanks for the bits. Buy yourself a wee treat. Thank you. Grable thanks to the sub. Eat your parish back, you sketch prick. Red Baron, thanks to £2. Imagine a box of explosives as chat. Someone else in chat, thanks for sub. I want to apologise for insulting your choice of t-shirt last one. It's all over for you. Pastor John Michael, Mernicorn, thanks to subs. I'm going to fucking read all that out for everybody. Right. Everybody, watch and learn. The Venga bus is coming and every fucking yes. I did it by singing maybe Monday by till Tuesday. I don't. Oh! Or whatever it's called. And that, the reason I'm singing that is because I'm thinking about lesser known songs, albums by some American band or whatever. Canadian maybe. Careful now. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hold on, right. Just freewheel run here then. Freewheel. Freewheel. Still talking about Berlin. Right, no. So the situation is this. It's quite simple. I go into that water and I fucking die. It's really quite simple, really. Aye. So Berlin, Take My Breath Away, dun 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 dun. I listened to some of the album that song was on. It's alright. Just a couple of songs. Alright to me. To you, absolute shite. But I'm looking for a certain type of thing. What I found out was Take My Breath Away wasn't written by the band Berlin. It was actually written by Giorgio Moroder and somebody else who did the lyrics. Giorgio Moroder came up with the whole dum 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 dum. He came up with that. They wanted some other band, but he remembered Berlin because he had produced another one of their songs. The person who did the lyrics, I think, was the same person who did the lyrics or co-wrote Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins for the same film Top Gun. I thought it would have been Kenny Loggins who wrote that all by himself, because Kenny Loggins is a singer-songwriter. If you're wanting a song for your film, Kenny Loggins is your man. Footloose. In fact, is that it? Did they not do something for that? Like Caddyshack? I've never seen it, but him and Michael McDonald. Michael McDonald did Sweet Freedom that was either used in or specifically for that film that had, I've never seen it, but what was it called? You see it in the music video. Who's the guy that was in When Harry Met Sally? Billy Crystal, aye. Running Scared, aye. One of these films nae cunt seen. I was trying to say Billy Crystal, protect Billy Crystal at any cost, at all costs. Who are the protecting you at all costs people? Do we still have those people, or have the people who used to say that about people now grown up and don't speak like that anymore? Protect Jeff Goldblum at all costs. I don't know if it's a Twitter thing. I don't know if it's because I don't really follow anybody and my algorithm doesn't show me these people, but I used to see it all the time. Protecting you at all costs. They're on Blue Sky. It's older part, but it checks out. Oh, very good. Very good. Very underrated acting, by the way. I've said it before. Say it again. Very underrated acting. The acting in Star Wars. Of you know, the kind of like other characters. No Luke Skywalker. No, you know, Mark Hamill. I don't mean the main lot. The other ones, the cunts that work in the fucking Death Star and that type of thing. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, Peter Cushing, obviously. But not even him, he's one of the main ones. You know, the other ones, this battle station, the one that's all proud of the Death Star, that wee fucking wank. The American one. The one that gets the sort of choke, force sort of choke thing. He's American though, but then the other ones, the other English ones, and it's an older code, but it checks it. What does he say? It's an older what? And it checks it. An older is it code? Code, aye. Just got just the right amount of managerial sort of way, but also shiting it for Darth Vader, just sort of getting on with his job. Love that bit. And then he asked, shall I let him through, sir? You know, something like that. Just sort of just getting on with his job. Love all that. I sentence you to life. Thanks for the sub, Pablo. Thanks for the sub. Pablo started watching a film set in 70s military rule. I think it is. Brazil. The Secret Agent. Really wanted to get into it and enjoy it. Switched it off after half an hour. Didn't really know what the fuck was going on. I just thought, I'm not into this. Enough's enough. Highly rated and all the rest of it. Just thought, you going to stick with it? No. I'm too old. I'm just like this. I've said it before. Christ, this fucking desk needs a clean. It's not going to fucking change it. It's just a bit where the mouse is. I think to myself, are there any films that I've watched? I'm alright with watching a film that's not a favourite film of mine, but it was alright. I'm alright with that. But sometimes I'm just like, right, look, is there any film that I've watched that I didn't like the first half hour, but once I made it past that, I really liked it and knew I could watch the whole film again from the beginning and go, aye, that first half hour knew it all makes sense and I really like it now. In other words, say after about half an hour of watching a film, see if I'm not that into it. Would it be any great loss? Gone by the history of the films that I've watched, would it be any great loss if I just went, off? Wi-Fi says Jaws. Not a single film that I can think of. The amount of people saying Schindler's List. Do you think I should just go like that, everybody? Ban, 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 ban. It's just shite. There's nothing I can think of where I go, I after half it, I didn't like first half hour, kept watching it, really liked it. There's something about films that I've got, films that I like, that it's just right for the start almost. There's something about the feeling, the acting, the fucking music or name music or whatever it is, that I just like that whole feeling to it or whatever anyway, rather than where's this gone? Whereas there's certain films like The Secret Agent, within kind of half an hour, sort of just the way that people were sort of talking to each other a wee bit, that slightly irritated me. Gaza, Bunny thinks of subs. Krisha, 2015, have you seen it yet? A year ago I recommended it. Is it the woman that goes back to see the family? I liked it, aye. Like that for example, you just get a feeling. Just a lot of these things I'm not into, but then I always remember I'm like that with music as well, where imagine I'm like listening to the Beatles or something like that, or like kind of I've heard of some band or whatever. Well, I've obviously fucking heard of the Beatles, but I mean I've heard of some band and I'm like, right, I'm gonna give this lot a shot. Imagine it's like System of a Down or fucking something like that, right? Or some indie thing or something, and I go, right, I'm just going to see if I can make it through this album. See, once you've heard a verse, the intro, verse, chorus, and then it's a verse again, see if you don't like it by then. That's pretty much it. You're not going to hear the fucking verse and chorus again, the bridging, and go, right, I like it now. When it got to the second verse, you kind of know. Just because of the structure. But I'm reminded of when I heard the Blue Room by The Orb, when I saw them on Top of the Pops, the ambient house band for the early 90s. And I saw them doing it. I was like, who's this lot? I like this. Who's this? And I went out and bought their album, The Opera on Top of the Pops. That's how I knew them. They were a day in the Blue Room, and they were just kind of sitting there playing a kind of fake sort of chess thing, like kind of like they just had a music video in the background, so they weren't doing it. They were just sort of being all kind of funny, like they're playing some sort of 3D looking chess weird thing. And that was that. I was like, oh, what's this? And so I went instantly up the tune and bought the album that it was on, which was UF Orb. Put it on. And no, it wasn't like Star Wars 3D chess. It was Star Trek. It was like something that didn't look like chess, but it wasn't really. It's kind of like daft. Like one of them was an actual orb, I think. You know, like as in one of the kind of globe things with the cross. I think meaningless sort of stuff. But I got it and went up the road, stuck it on, and the Blue Room was on the album, but that was like 3 or 4 songs in. First song, OOBE, which is for Out of Body Experience, I think. And it had like no drums in it or anything. It went on for about 10 fucking minutes. And it just with some voices there, it guy speaking, and then kind of like that. And I was like, what the fuck is this shite? Yet another album I've bought based on some single that I heard, and I get the album and it's crap. And I went to the Blue Room, listened to that, I liked that, and then listened to other ones. Thought that's alright, and I went, right, fuck it. I listened to it for the beginning again. And knew that song that I really didn't like, that made me want to chuck the album in the fucking bin, is one of my favourites. So I keep that in mind before I completely fucking dismiss something. But see if it's a song that's just verse, chorus, bridge, verse, chorus, and repeat to fade type of thing. Verse, chorus, you get the idea. You don't like it by then, that's it. And with films, I'm just like, any films, first half hour, kind of shite. Glad I didn't switch it up because Newt's one of my favourite films. No. I knew almost right away. So, I want to if there's a film that I'm not quite into, I'm just like, get it fucking off. There's films out there that I know I'll like. Where are they? Why am I wasting? How long's this film anyway? 2.5 hours? Fuck that! When I know I'm not going to be into this. Blind thinks a sub. Have you seen Sorcerer by William Friedkin? Oh, for God's sake. We're speaking about it. The game. Great soundtrack by Tangerine Dream. I liked it. I heard that music. I was like, oh, who's that? It says Tangerine Dream. I was like, what have they done? I've heard of them. And I heard something. I was like, oh, I've heard of that. I have talked about it. You're about to get a bollocking, yes. Big Fat Lemon thinks a sub. I never did find out if the forklift and coma thing was serious or no. I hope it isn't. I'm not playing that 007 game, no, it looks boring as fuck. Jamie thinks a sub. You can have only one chocolate bar for the rest of your life and can't have any others. What would it be? This is going to sound daft because I never get this. A Mars bar. Even though I never get it. If I was going to get a bar of chocolate, it'd normally be a big Dairy Milk. Something about a Mars bar. Fond memories. Speaking of fond memories, that restaurant, that Indian restaurant I went to the other night, I got a dessert, chocolate, and I'll post it on the Instagram for you. The food that I got. Chocolate. What was it? Toffee and chocolate tart. And I said, "Can I have a cappuccino, please?" And then I saw on the menu hot chocolate. I went, "In fact, give a hot chocolate." Double chocolate, aye. Not had hot chocolate for quite a while. And I said to Daniel, said to my son, he was like, hot chocolate? I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. Just saw it. I thought, let's go chocolate daft. And I said to him, do you know what this reminds me of? Having this hot chocolate? Treasure Island. He said, Treasure what? What island? I said, Treasure Island. The arcade on Jamaica Street. Jamaica? No, she went of her own accord. Because when I used to go there, when I was a teenager, or even like was about fucking 12, which you weren't allowed in, but they didn't care as long as you were spending money. They had a vending machine. And one of the things was hot chocolate. Just cheap fucking shite. Every time I get hot chocolate, it reminds me of getting the hot chocolate here and watching people playing like, or playing like Gauntlet and like one of the kind of later, slightly later arcade games like Gauntlet and Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. And that's before like Street Fighter 2 and everything. Things like that. Get that memory there. I know where the vending machine was and everything. It was there. You come back, Gauntlet was there. They had this bit where they always put their big machines. There was like, the Gauntlet was there. That was a big one. Then they got rid of that and they had this fucking stupid hologram thing that wasn't a hologram. It was one of the ones that was a kind of like it's like a kind of reflective thing that looks like it's, I think it's just a bit of glass. It was like a wee kind of interactive video base. It was like a kind of cowboy sort of thing. Time Traveller, aye, maybe, aye. I think I played it once, and it's fucking over and done with in seconds. Same with Dragon's Lair, that's not the same sort of game, but that interactive fucking film, really. Video disc one, aye, you got to do something at the right time. Shite. Noodlum and Mental, thanks for the subs. Coaches DLC for Euro Truck Simulator 2. Aye. I think they very kindly gave me a fucking lifetime pass. Like saying in the DLC stuff, it just automatically there. I'm not sure. I could check it. Taking a bus to Yoka for all time's sake. I would if I could. Did somebody... Right, back to the game. Back to the game. Get the wheels up there. Like, get ready. Get ready. Right, now what the fuck am I meant to do here? Go the other way. There is no other way. I've looked. It looks to me like I'm meant to cross here, but maybe there's a bit... Am I meant to cross here? It looks like it. I've got the feeling that maybe you can go through it, but I like... drop down off a bit of a mini cliff. Slide it to the front. Hit. 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 See how that goes up there? See how that goes up that way? Radio? Maybe I dropped off a bit too much. But it looks like that goes up that way. So, you know how you can see the marks on the road? You can see marks there. You can see marks kind of out there. It's just fucking instant death. Yeah, that looks alright. I mean, look. I'm hoping that the logs are sort of predictable. You get one and you don't get one for quite a while. Hurry up! Right, there's one. Oh shit! Fucking turbo reverse. Oh no! Oh, they're all coming now. Look at that fucking wheel. That says steep hill. That doesn't. That looks like there's something to be avoided. But I've not got a problem with a steep hill. I don't think. Or maybe I do. You might think that's stuck there, but it won't be for long. Fucking lorry comes flying round. Whoa! Roseman, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Kiki, thanks for bits. I want to be playing the new Silent Hill. It's set in 5. I heard. I might. I don't think so though. Christ, you can't win. Oh well, it's better than falling off the side. As long as the wheel doesn't come off. I've scraggled it. Be prepared for, if you're successful, be prepared for, you know, what comes next of that wheel. Oh, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. No, 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 no. No, that's not something. That's no, we don't want that. Well, that's a shame. I don't think I can be asked with it anymore. What I will do though is one speedrun and that's it. Please don't bin it. I will bin whatever I cannot be asked with playing. World record, man. Ignore. Ignore. I'll take the foot off, mate. We'll take the foot off, you got this. Oh, dearly departed. What about it? Slowing down is the problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you worry too much. The boy just lives in his head all the time, worrying himself sick, do you know what I mean? That's what caused it. Don't think about it. If you think about it, that's the problem. The problem is the thinking. The problem is the problem. The problem is the thinking. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Okay. So that's your alt F4 there. Tony Kane, Mad Chuck, thanks for subs. How can I improve myself as a modern man? Just get a really good bit of technology. Get yourself a good smartwatch. Airbus Driver, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Ted Rogers Ghost, thanks for sub. Get Bobby a kiss on the head next time. I will. I always do. I always do. I'm thinking about it right now and it's cheering me right up. So that's that. Right click, uninstall. Right click, add to abandoned. Now I don't want to play Escape Simulator 2 because I just basically stare at the screen, don't look at the chat. God, what a shame that would be. Segment, thanks to £3. Someone earlier mentioned Kenshi and said to keep in mind, but I think you should have a look now. One of the best games of the past decade. Let's see this. (2018). A free roaming squad-based RPG focusing on open-ended sandbox gameplay features rather than a linear story, right? Horrible recommendation for him, says Sir Thingy. Be a trader, a thief, a rebel, a warlord, an adventure farmer, a slave, or just food for the cannibals. Train your men up from puny victims to mastered warriors. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, come on, would you look at... Oh, come on. Look, I get it. Some of these older looking ones can actually be really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah. Zela thinks a sub. Do you hope it's cloudy for the eclipse tomorrow? If I can't see it, if I can't see it from where I am when it's clear, then I would rather it was cloudy for everybody, aye. Let me see. Right, what else can I play? Aye. Right, I've got some games. Many Nights a Whisper. Do you want something heartfelt? A short interactive essay on dreams, pressure and expectations. Take part in an ancient ritual where one shot determines the fate of a generation. No. Are you fucking dead? There's nothing else. Phil, thanks for £3. Do you have a favourite Beatles album or song? Big Love. Love Me Do always pops in my mind for some reason. Scott says, why ask us? Ah, you're right. Is this game relevant to you? Similar games you've played? Hobbs Barrow and Life is Strange. It's short. It's short. Look, everybody. Many Nights a Whisper game. Look. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doo. So cute. Don't obsess, breathe. Give it a try. Nice movement, let me see that. Nice 8 directions you can go in. I like that. You can go right, you can go forward, right, and forward. Right, you know what? I'm going to put on, I want to show off my amazing intelligence and put on Escape Simulator 2 and do a puzzle. If that's alright with you. Just do one simple puzzle. A simple puzzle. That's what I'd look like if I hanged myself. TOS? That's no TOS. That's not against TOS. Big shout out to whoever finds me. Is that... Oh my god, is that Lemmy? Gabrielle, thanks for the $2. GTA 6, I will be playing it, aye. I don't think it'll be on PC for quite a while, so probably not. Hang by the neck. Surely crucify so you can show off the guns. Oh, aye, good idea. I've had a wee bit of problem pulling it off myself. Oh, tad bit too much. I've not been playing Fruit Mountain off stream. Right. This game is only for people that have got a way of seeing things and working out. Right. Dracula's castle. Wait a minute. What's going on? What is this? What's this? Right. Right, so here are the different puzzles that are in Dracula's castle. So I thought it was a grid. Didn't quite notice the Lost Starship and Cursed Treasure. I wonder if some are harder than others. Let's go to a tavern. And the Cursed Treasure. You're actually going to make... You're double click, good. I thought it was going to make me actually hit enter. Just compiling the shaders for you there. It's giving me an hour to do this. Right, hold on, I'll pause it. An hour? I'll have it done in 20 minutes. I'll do a wee bet for everybody on Twitch. Will I do it in under 45 minutes? Yes, no. And I'll see if I can do something for YouTube. Engage with your audience, right? Click on that. Start a poll. Will I do it in under 45 minutes? Yes, no. I've created a poll. I don't know how it stops, how long it lasts for. The bet that is. Right. 57% of people say no. 56. End poll. Engage with your audience. Toaster and bathtub, thanks for the sub. Oh, I just got it. Right. Here we go. Now I've got a really unique way. No such thing is really unique. Let me. No such thing. That's a tautology. See, no such thing is really unique. It's unique or it's no. It's unique or it's no. Really unique way of looking at things. Philip Bosch says not a tautology. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Philip Bosch. Yes, it is. How was it no, Philip Bosch? I'm going to take a moment to engage with my community on Twitch just to see. This is what happens when I take a wee bit of time. Philip Bosch, how was it no? Not the same thing twice. Everybody does the like, imagine you've got a tautology, it's like 2 words. Do both words need to mean the same thing, or can it still count if one is just kind of redundant, or even it doesn't make sense in a way? Really unique. If something's unique means it's like one of a kind. If it's one of a kind, it can't be more of one of a kind. A redundancy, not a tautology. But yeah, hold on. Tautology. A tautology is saying the same thing twice using different words, or a statement that is always true by its own logical structure. It appears as a linguistic redundancy like a free gift, logical certainty like it will rain or it will not rain. Right. Ask anything. Oh, that I've already used AI, so it's already been done. Is really unique one, and this is AI, so we can trust this. Yes, it's a linguistic tautology. So that's it. That's AI. I asked AI something the other day, and it was utterly fucking wrong. The music producer, William Orbit, died the other day, or the other week, but it was only announced the other day. He produced like Real Light and did an album that I had. What was it? Pieces in a Modern Style. He took like classical stuff and did that, and then that dance version was made of that Adagio for strings. What I didn't know, I Pure Shores by All Saints. What I didn't know was he was basically Bassomatic. And you just remember Fascinating Rhythm by Bassomatic. Fascinating rhythm. Da, 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 da. I remember watching it on Top of the Pops at the time. I even remembered something. I think I played it on my stream. I remembered two things. I remembered the way she was dancing was kind of like this dancing that people sort of did at the time. Slight kind of Running Man thing, but sort of gliding a bit, a wee bit. And there's a bit that she sings to the camera. There's a wee kind of bit that she sort of nods. I remembered it. And then I found out recently, oh, that's William Orbit. That was like a William Orbit project. I was like, what? I kind of know what he looks like, right? But he was never like some sort of front man or anything like that anyway. So I watched that Top of the Pops back, and there he is on the keyboard. I was like, oh, there he is there. There he is there. Anyway, so I was looking at William Orbit, like older, had grey hair all sort of combed back, right? And I noticed these eyes. What I hadn't noticed is quite an outward squint. You know, his eyes, one eye or both eyes are kind of out the way. And I was like, oh, I didn't notice that. Kind of Kate Moss, Liam Gallagher, but just a wee bit more. And I was like, I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that. And I thought of the album cover and this other thing, and I thought I would have noticed that. A bit like, who's the guy you are? Like this clip that I saw. What was it? He looked like the guy at Men at Work. What was his name? Colin Hay, right? Da, 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 da. See if I can show you. No. You can't really notice it that much. He sort of kind of cover that one and do that. You noticed it more when he was younger. That's funny, that. It's got older, it's not as much. What the house? I mean, look at that. That's practically just a very slight. You know, you can kind of notice it, but remember I was saying before how almost everybody has got. You can notice it a bit more there. I was saying months ago or fucking years ago how almost everybody you see, who you might think, has they got an outward squint or inward? It's usually outward. People you don't think have got one have. You can name any cunt. Any cunt. Brad Pitt. And there's a photo, like, you can look up a photo of him. I don't actually know if Brad Pitt has got a squint, but you can look at him, right, and then go, right, let's check it out. What's an inward squint? What do you mean, what? Dogida says, what the fuck is an inward squint? Inward! When, like, one eye's looking forward, one eye's looking just slightly in. Or in. What do you have? I've got a slight outward squint that goes even more depending if something's in front of my eye. You can look at like Brad Pitt or anybody, Tom Cruise, just any cunt, and look at every picture of him and go like, right, wait a minute. You cover up one of their eyes, right? That's the test. Cover up one of their eyes and go, right, where's that eye looking right now? And you might go, it's looking right in my eye. Maybe. And then you cover up that one, you look at the other eye. That one's looking at your ear. Or that one's looking at your shoulder. You're like, I didn't notice that. Anyway, I thought maybe that was a case with William Orbit. I know a lot of you maybe like that. Who the fuck is William Orbit? But it was just a wee clip that I saw on Instagram when he was quite old, I think kind of recent, and really quite an outward squint. So I didn't notice that. And I looked at pictures of him and videos of him when he was younger. Wasn't he there? Wasn't he there at all? I thought maybe something's, maybe just as you get older, your eyes are a bit more fucked and they're not as focused and they just sort of go like that. Anyway, I googled it, which unfortunately automatically took me to artificial intelligence, and I was fucking shocked at that, before I even got to the William Orbit bit, if you know what I mean. And I said, did William Orbit have an outward squint? Yes, William Orbit had a very obvious outward squint, also known as thingy, and he took a medical condition and he talked about it often. I said, without checking it out, I just said, are you sure? Guess what it said? Good catch. Good catch. There's nothing anywhere that says what I just said there. Nothing. Good catch. How can so much money, it's got its uses, as unethical as it is, unethical and evil, it's got its uses, but how can it be so fucking shite? Why is it not just go like that right away? I'm not very good at doing this sort of thing, so rather than come across as shite and giving you bad information, I'm not even going to try. I don't know. Outward squint. Look, don't really see anything. I just googled it for you there. Didn't see anything. Maybe it is, but I wasn't able to find it. Do you want me to look even more? It's how confident it is. It doesn't just go like that. I've seen some people mention it on Reddit, but not a lot. It could just be something happened later in life, or just kind of way that everybody's maybe got a wee bit of squint in one way or another. No, I can't really help you. No. It's like, yes, and he's spoken about it quite a lot. Has he? No. Good catch, though. Aggie and Pacob, thanks for subs. 5 years of Scotland's favourite jester. Where do you see yourself in 5 years' time, Lemmy? Oscillating, thanks for the bits. A cheeky fart noise. 19, thanks for sub. Saw that old man beating the young guy sparring video again recently. What is the youngest adult age you could beat in a boxing spar? I wouldn't be able to beat anybody. My shoulder's fucked, my arm's fucked, everything's fucked, hips fucked, knees fucked. Wrist is fucked. It would make sense if I was like a wrestler or something. No? Jamie thinks the sub. Going to safely watch the solar eclipse tomorrow. If it's there, if I could cycle somewhere and I go, oh, there it is. Like I just cycle at the Clyde or something. Oh, aye. Any kind of gone to fucking Largs or somewhere or going a bit up north. No. It's just not good enough. Oh, I don't. What's the thing with the eclipse anyway? It's a lunar eclipse, isn't it? No, wait a minute. No, I'm getting that wrong. No, 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 no. What's that, a lunar eclipse? Is that when... Like, it's a solar eclipse. The sun will be blocked by the moon. What's a lunar eclipse? I've heard that before. Is that where the moon gets the moon blocked by Earth? Now that doesn't make fucking sense. Solar. What does solar mean, everybody? It means to do with the sun. Right, so what does that mean? Solar eclipse. Solar means sun, eclipse. So so the sun is getting blocked. Solar, the sun is getting blocked. Lunar eclipse. Lunar, that's the moon. The moon is getting blocked. Oh no, it isn't it? It is? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I know you think it is. I know you think it is. But just think again. Just take a wee second, everybody. There's a lot of people embarrassing themselves right now. It is, you clown. It's getting blocked by the Earth. I'll just say it again. Solar eclipse. Solar. The light from the sun. Coming from the sun. Solar. If I'm wrong, by the way. If I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I know a lunar eclipse means this and a solar eclipse means that. What I'm getting at is the words used are used in two different ways. Solar eclipse. The light coming from the sun. Solar gets eclipsed. Which I take it means blocked. Right? Right? Solar eclipse. The light coming from the sun is getting
Enjoy your
blocked.
VIP, mate.
Right? Enjoy your VIP. Right? We're talking about solar. The word before eclipse is the source of the light that is getting blocked. Solar. Lunar eclipse. It sounds like the light coming through the moon now gets blocked. It's no. It's still a fucking solar eclipse. It's still coming for the sun. It's just the Earth's now blocking the moon. So it's using solar and lunar in two different ways. One's to do with the sun, one's to do with the moon. Surely it should be, if you're going to do a lunar eclipse, is when there is a shadow cast on the moon. The moon doesn't see the light of the sun. Then a solar eclipse, that kind of thing that, you know, when we're receiving the shadow, it should be called a solar eclipse, but a Earth eclipse. Terra eclipse. Am I? Right, so see what I just said there? Am I wrong? The sun itself is being blocked, not the light. I really don't think. Ask AI. No, you're not getting what I'm saying. See, I've got a basic fucking problem with people's fucking intelligence and ability to understand the words that are being fucking said. Fucked. It's like half the world's fucking drunk. You're fucked. Try to explain things. This will just take 2 seconds, right? Let's take 2 seconds. Right, I hope I'm wrong, so I can go like that. Oh, you're all right, that's good. There's no reason for me to be upset. Solar eclipse. There it is. Occurs when the moon passes between Earth and the sun, thereby obscuring the view of the sun from a small part of Earth. Alright, there you go. There's the moon. In front of the sun, the moon is obscuring the sun for us on Earth. We call that a solar eclipse. What does the word solar mean? Solar's to do with the sun. Is that right? Have I understood all that correctly so far? Is there any of that that's wrong? Tell me no. Right. So that's so far so good. Solar eclipse means that the sun, that's the solar bit, I'm assuming, has been obscured for us on Earth by the moon. Right? So far so good. Right? Or it's been eclipsed. Eclipsed. Right. Alright, in. Lunar eclipse. The moon's orbit goes through Earth's shadow. It goes through Earth's shadow, right? So now it's the other. It's kind of like the other way around. So it's not really the other way around. There's the sun. There's us on Earth, casting a shadow onto the moon. So it's kind of like the moon is now experiencing a solar eclipse. Right? Except instead of the moon being blocking the sun, it's Earth. Right? Now what I'm fucking saying is this. We call it a solar eclipse because the thing being blocked for us is the sun. Oh, we don't. No. 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 Maribiscuit said no. No. That's we don't call it. I thought you were going to go. You're talking about that, right. So, solar. I'm going to get on with the game. By the way, I will get on with the game. But solar eclipse, the sun, sun is being blocked. It's been eclipsed for us. It's been blocked by the moon. Right. So, lunar eclipse, no solar, but lunar, not sun, but moon, you would think that means that the light from the moon is being blocked. No, you could say aye, but that it is sort of limited, because if you think about it, the light for the sun, we're casting a shadow onto the moon, so the light coming for the moon, the reflection of the light from the sun, is blocked effectively because of the shadow. Is that what it is? That's why it's called a lunar eclipse. You know, you get light for the sun, and you also get moonlight, you get light for the moon. Solar eclipse, the light for the sun is getting blocked. But the moon, lunar eclipse, the light for the moon, which originally comes for the sun, that's blocked by us though. Is that it? I'm a wee bit happier. I'm a wee bit happier about it. But no fully. Not fully. Not fully. That's just not the way I see the universe. What would you call it? A word that means, or a term that means, a solar eclipse from the perspective of the moon looking at Earth. Alright. K, thanks for the bits. When the sun passes in front of the moon, it's an apocalypse. I hope that never happens. Thanks, K. Thanks for €5. Solar eclipse, sunlight blocked from our perspective. Lunar eclipse, we witness a shadow on the moon. Two completely different things. That's right. Thank you very much for the €5. Two completely different things, everybody. Because that's what I was... That was my main argument. But it's the exact same thing. That was my argument, wasn't it, everyone? Anyway. Right, everybody, here we go. Three. I think that person has made the mistake of trying to agree with you. You think? Oh. Solar eclipse, sunlight blocked from... Oh, were you trying to agree with me? Solar eclipse, sunlight blocked from our perspective. Lunar eclipse, we witness a shadow on the moon too. Oh. Cool. Hold on, let me just check. Combat God, were you actually trying to agree with me? Were you go like that? Two different things. One's something getting blocked for that perspective. One's like a shadow. So it's kind of like blocked by this other thing. And combat. Fuck off. Right, here we go. Talk. I'm dying for a couple of drinks right now. Could you hop in the back and serve me some? I'll give it a try. I think you've had enough. Right. Right, come on. I've got an hour to do it. I said I'm going to do it under 45 minutes. But see pausing it, just to talk like this, and yeah, that doesn't count. Guy Twitchy, eclipse this. Alright, that doesn't count. Right, here we go. Popular choices named after local legends. The Menace, very strong grog. The Rat, rum with mead. The Worthy, last night's rum with apples. The Snake, soft drink with lemon. Zoom. What? Aye, what? What? Right. Keyholes. You. Coins. Henry, 2 coins. Jack. And you got that. The Rat. The Snake. Ah. Right. The Worthy. You're drinking that. The Rat. The Snake. From with mead, so I'll be able to kind of look at something and go, he's drinking that, his name's Jack, I know he's Jack, and I know he's thingy. Right. Rope, drag. I've got a metal. Right, I've got 2 of them in my possession. The drummer. Now I've got 5 of them. I see, so that'll do some sort of rhythm. Right, vase, bottle. John's famous sabre. John's famous sabre. John, and it's got spades there. Right, I don't know what the gun thing means. The worthy, money, the rat. Looks like it's on a boat. Does that matter though? Right, ignore. It's got something to do with the drink though. Ricky. Aye, so right, alright then. You got to do it in a way that's got all different ones. Like that and oh. Ah, right. Oh, but wait, but that then... If you put something there, then that's got to be... Oh, aye, right. So if you put something there... Kind of regretting this, but... right, so it needs to be a sideways one. It needs to be. Right? And that needs to be an up and downy. Like that, for example. Needs to be. And that one there needs to be a sidey one. Or that's all fucked in. Well, that's not how that works then. Now you got that, then you got kind of that there, and then that's not going to fill in with that, so... Right, I don't know how to do that. Ignore. Ignore for now. Coins. Right, what are you? I think I've got to put... Can I put... that in there? There'll be something to put in there. Does it go there? Okie dokie. Nothing else there, I don't think. Plate. Another coin. Another coin. A tooth. What was that? A collectible thing? Maybe. What's that? Did I find something? The fuck was that? Tooth. You got that and that and that. That might mean something. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. Hang something on that maybe. Let me take a look at the whole fucking thing here. What's this? Menu, golden treasure, freshly caught oysters, Flying Dutchman, chicken legs with apples, Poseidon's court, boiled lobster, and then that mushrooms in that soup, right? And that looks like that, and that looks like that. Maybe I've got to serve them somewhere. The drummer's favourite? Ah. There. Right. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Right. So if I do like that. There we go. Puzzle wheel 1. Right. And if I put that on right now. W. It's a very clear W. But there though. Very clear W. Right, so I've got to get all of them for compass things. Rat's pistol. Oh. Right. John the Rat. Hello there. Sir Henry was a fearless dog. He ravaged high and wide. He only ever loved his gold and the devil on his flag. Alright, in. Right. So I'm having a wee drink. Right, so John's famous sabre. Right, rope. Hug the left. That might be useful for something. What's this then? Oh, shit. Doesn't look like anything I can really read. Surely I'm not meant to read that, am I? Found carved wooden eye, discarded crate. Maybe. It's a bit faint for something dead important. This is more like it. Ricky's diary entry May 1821. We've departed from Porto and we've been faced strong winds forced us westwards. We hit shallows near the shores of Thingy. We can't. 4, 8, 10, 4, 4. Hour. 4th. Maybe directions that will then be used in that north, south, east, west thing. Sammy Cheetah Roberts. Weighted dice. Right. Oh, right, so what? So each of them, when you get it right, that one there is right. That's right. He's called John, he's also called Rat. That's that. Now, what does that mean, though? Why would he be up the top left? The Wrath? Is that the devil one? Flames in the eyes, 2 swords. Oh, wait. There's one called the Wrath, one called Snake Wrath. Were they skull with 2 arrows? That's the kind of that one. Is this one got 2 swords coming out? Is that what that looks like? And then a thing up. No, that's like a rib cage thing. The Menace. Henry the Menace. Ricky, who the fuck are you? John the Rat, that is correct. The Wrath. The Wrath. Like 2 swords in the skull. Is that anywhere? Is this your wee bit? Because that's not your wee bit. There were the skull with arrows going through it. I'm not seeing that. Ah! Just general skull and crossbones. Ignore. Oh. These coins are for something. Ah, right. Right. That's for something. I use that to move something about, like that. Oh, here's a tough one. What's this say? Oh, like rope, and then who's got what? Okie dokie. Take that and put that in there. Rope thing. Tooth thing. Menu golden treasure, flying Dutchman, freshly caught oysters. Red herring. Capped hunter. Sidon's court. What were the letters there? Oh. Right, don't get confused. I got the barrel thing. See that letter? What's that say again? Ricky's diary, departed, that'll be for that there. See for now, just put that there just now. Put that there just now. And what's that say again? Sir Henry was a fearless dog, he ravished high and wide. His gold and a devil on his flag. His gold, what the fuck is that, man? Right, don't get too confused. Like, a lobster, and like a chicken looking thing, right? And what does this matter? Poseidon's court twice, and a chicken thing. What does that mean? That's that. There's that and that. Put the sword away. I'll have that. So we'll put that back. Put that in there. South. Right. What does that say? Get into that. Maybe do that. That one's right. What does that mean? Oh, right. So there's numbers above each of these tables, and that one is oh, hook. Was that you? A barrel, rope, tooth. There's something about saying that Henry loved his gold. Henry the Menace. Chris, thanks for the highlighted message. AI paid for this. Thank you. Fortis and Robed. Sandy, thanks for subs. A Bezos sub towards Eclipse Fund. Oris, thanks for the gift sub. Guy Twitchy, thanks again. Right. Hey, look, it's easy. So that there, you know, you're trying to work out, aye, that's him there, and but what one goes up the top left, and I can't be in. That's shite. That's nothing. Right, I've got money. Right, look. See this? See that and that? That's correct, right? That's correct. Right, now just hug the left, right? And there is, that's the who's who. You got to get that, and it'll go in there. That's not going to tell you anything. There was the dice thing, I don't know if I'm meant to know that. Battleships. Bin thing for putting shite in you don't want. Oops a daisy. Orders. Table 1, right. Table 1 flying, right. Always serve each food on its designated plate, and serve each plate to its designated table marked by symbols. Right. Right. Flying Dutchman and Capped Hunter is in table 1. Flying Dutchman. I'm assuming that Flying Dutchman is the, or chicken legs and apples, and Capped is the mushrooms. And if I do that. Oh no, there we go. Right, good. Right, so that's table 1. Whoops a daisy. You are table 1. Golden treasure. 2 golden treasure. What's the other one? It's 1 and 1. Captain Hunter golden treasure. It's table 4. One, 4, 2, 3. Silly me. I thought I could get away with that. 1. The other one, it's just got 2 things. Captain Hunter golden treasure is that. Captain Hunter golden treasure is 4. And then the one that's got 2 golden treasure and 1 Poseidon's court is table 2. 2 golden treasure. 2 oysters and what? 2 oysters and... 2 oysters and a lobster is table 2. 2 oysters and a lobster is table 2. Right? 4, 2, 1, and 3. There we go. Okay, this key gets me in here. I did it, everybody. I did that bit. Sammy Cheater Roberts wanted to use his weighted dice. Right? Okay, okay. Something's not right here. Something's not right. Right, alright, and right, you. Shanty's battleship rules. Adam thanks to gift membership. To win, mark all the ships on the board. Ships can be placed horizontally and vertically. No part of one ship may border another ship. Alright. Just happened. Right, so they're definites them. Is that what that means? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I do that? Right. Alright, so it's not there. How many? Can it be there? Can it be there? Oh, right, I've got 2. And just 1 means what? Right, I've got 1. Can it be that? 2 there. Like, can it be... Oh, wait. How many? That, oh, there's a 3. There's a 3, right? There's a 3. There's 2 2s. There's that's your 4. Oh, right. So it's saying... Alright, it's saying that, or that's not confirmed. Because it's taking away the fucking 2. Alright. That then. 5. Oh, it's just saying logically. Where would it be? Just got to make it. Just got to make it work somehow. Right, I see. A 4 and a 3. So if I did that 3, could I get a 4? I mean, could that needs to be there. That's what it's trying to tell you. That needs to be there. That's locked in. So there's definitely one going across the way or down the way. So if I do that, that's got to be there though. So maybe, oh shit. Let's say you make that the 4 there, and you make that a 3 there, and well, you know, it's not happening, mate. Alright, here we go. Right. Does that actually work? Doesn't work like that, mate. It's just a bit of fun. That's not how it works. Look at that, everybody. Four, 3, 2. Is it always we'll put them in there? It can't mean that, can it? Oh. There's some sort of order to it. That, then that, then that. And what's what are you? Aha, right. So the one, that's 4. 4, 2, and 3. What is it again? You're the 4. I think you're the 2 and you're the 3. Good. Got a key, everybody. Finished in here? Probably. I think so. That's a wee fun token. Edmo, thanks for the sub. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because the captain was standing on the deck. Johnny, I'm horny. And you're horny, aye? Aye. Oh, what's this key? That's a sword. Yeah. Or can I get that out? Alright, that must maybe that's the main thing. That's the game fucked now. So the numbers thing there is done. Jack. That's a key item. That's what the sound means, I think. Key item. The two hoops thing is Jack, and I saw that. Whoops, is it? I think that's what that wee symbol means. Key item. One is as well. Two isn't. The sword isn't. You're Jack? Or did I know you? Did I know? Right. Have I nearly got all these cunts in? You are Henry the Menace. I worked you out. You're John the Rat. Do I know that you're the snake? I don't think I know. I can't remember. If you're Henry, and you are, and you're Jack, and you are, and you're John, you are, because I looked at it earlier, then you are Matty. You know Matty the rat? The snake. The rat. Right, so Henry, what about Henry? Has that got something to do with the drink thing? Henry the Menace. I was saying, right, well, if I loved his gold, yes, I saw the gold. And the devil on his flag. The devil. Yeah, he is definitely 100% the Menace, Henry the Menace, and it's got that for some reason. And what's that got to do with this? What's that got to do with the order? Top left. You know, who goes where? But that is you, and you've got that for some reason. Oh, wait. Aha! Look. So, alright. Glassed in the bottom right, I'm assuming. Yep. And I don't know. You're definitely that. So it's cannon down the bottom left, was that? Okie dokie. And then it's a case of these other ones. Working that out. If possible. The Horned Whale. The Crimson. There's one called the Crimson. 3 skulls and 2 swords. Who's the Worthy? The Worthy, the Crimson, the Rat. Oh, wait a minute, there's many. Right. There'll be items lying about like that there. Rat's pistol. Rat's pistol. 3 thingies on it. Oh wait, maybe. Is that his? Squiggly thing. Aye, that's the like the holster thing. Aye, and I got two wee bits there. Aye, 1, 2. He's definitely that. You got 1. The Menace. Who are you? Ricky. A hat with a shell on it. I saw that earlier. Maybe it was him. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Fucking Ricky. Anything else? What's that? Ricky, there's that as well to work out. Ricky. So Ricky's the top left. He's no the Menace. Right. Look. All the clues are here. They're all here. Right? Right, how many flags we got? 1. Right. Right, the Menace. How many flags? Just count the flags. There's four pirates. The Worthy. The Crimson. The Menace. The Wrath. And that is it. That is it. So, we've worked out the Menace and the Rat. Wait a minute. The Crimson, the Menace, the Wrath, and was it the Rat? Has he not got a lovely flag? Is that a wee bit of just a wee kind of extra thing so it's not too fucking difficult? And that'll tell me where each of these people went, maybe? Ricky's diary. Ricky's diary. We departed from Porto Nuevo on April. Nuevo. Nuevo, April. Been facing strong winds forcing us westwards. Don't pay too much attention. It's right for me to work this out. We hit the shallows near the shores of Akista. I have to use something here. I have to use that and do something. But wonder if I could sort of brute force us. You are definitely Ricky. But Ricky what? You're no the Rat and you're no the Menace, which leaves the Snake, the Wrath, the Worthy, the Snake, the Wrath, and the Worthy. That's quite a lot of things to brute force. The Worthy. Jack the what? There was something about, there's something to do with drinks. Oh, there we go. It's telling you what they like. That's right. That's one of the first things I read. The snake loves that. Soft drink with lemon. The snake. So it's a wee coin thing up the top right. Oh, there you go. The other one was coincidentally in place. Mere shite. Not important. Look at this, everybody. Very important. And we use that on the thing. Brilliant. I just need to get everything else. I take it that's us coming up for the fucking 45 minutes. Right, so that's all done. Don't have to look at that again. What about you, dickhead? Are these coins? Oh, look! Right. But the other one's just sitting right fucking there. Hi there. Murray says, I'm dying for a couple of drinks now. Could you hop in the back and serve me some? I'll give it a try. Right, that's still happening. So this could just be fucking sitting about. The thing that I need. Right, hold on. Done. Sleep stinks the sub. Could I get a look at pure disgust, please? Squeezel thanks the sub. Please thank my sub in the style of kitchen sink drama. You want bloody thank you for bloody everything. What thanks do I get? Barnes thanks the sub. Batman's getting filmed in Glasgow again. You're going to go for a swatch? Maybe. Right. Yeah. No. Right, I don't need that. That can just sit in there. That's unimportant. This is all done. Done. Shut the door. Key, please. No. Remember, see that north, south, east, west thing? It could be sitting right there in front of you. The back. You're going to have to do the puzzle. You know the wee puzzle you've been avoiding? You had one look at it and then you gave up. You're going to have a wee look at it. Well, that one there. Yeah, that one there. That one there. Done. That helped me with that other thing. That's that numbers thing. That's that. Get it done. You know that's where the north, south, east, west thing is them. And then you'll move a wee thing about, and then that'll spell out a word or something in numbers. And then that'll be you. Right, you've not got that yet. On you go. On you go. So, right. Right. Right, look. It's pretty simple. Do you see how there's a wee gap there at the top and bottom of that one? Yeah. As you said, it's one there. Yeah. And there's one there and there. Yeah. There's one down there. Right, that's what you have to do there. So that doesn't go there, because that doesn't connect into that. Are you sure? Aye. Aye. I'm sure. So that doesn't go there. And that doesn't go there. Right? Alright. So that goes there. Alright. And that goes there. Alright. And the only thing left that connects that to the bottom of that is that. And the only one that does that one there is that. And the only one that does that there is that. That's sure, it's easy! Yes! E for East. Arspot, thanks for sub. A sub just to tell you that watching you try to do this is one of the most frustrating things I've ever experienced. Keep up the good work. Arspot, I fucking guarantee you that if you did this by yourself without looking at the chat, you would not be able to do it faster than me. Absolutely no. There'll be some things that did obvious to you and some things that are not. And I know for a fact that if I picked your name out in chat while I was doing some of these and said, so what's this bit then, mate? You just said, for fuck's sake, what's this bit then? You'd be like, well, put the key in there. That key doesn't work here, mate. I just did it. All right. Well, try the key. No. You said you knew, mate. Don't just go out, try the key there, try the key there, try the key there. That's what I'm doing. Every time, by the way. Every time. Right. Absolutely. Every time. I mean, look at this. Here's the options. There's nothing to get put there. Something to get put there. This north, south, east, west is just slightly... It's just slightly not quite there. It's not quite... It's got to be there. There. But it's not just that. That's also got to be... just in the right position. Just there. Just fucking... Ah. I mean, what the fuck is it? Is there another wee puzzle thing that I could have get? No, that was the one. That was the one. Like, look. See that? That's that. Here, give me that. Alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it then. There you go, that's west. That's fucking... that's the east or south. Oh, for fuck's sake! It was even less accurate. That was a fucking bug, by the way. That was a bug. I had to just take it off and put it back on. That was a bug. You had the N upside down. Oh, really? Duckbats, thanks for the sub. Hi there. Okay. Oh, here, right, try and actually... No. Hi there. Hi. I need 3 drinks. A bubbling mixture first, then a double shot of grog, and lastly a mixture of mead and beer. Bubbling mixture first. Right. Right, so juice and mead or grog. What was this? The biggest catch of the tavern. Okay. Numbers, letters. Okay. What did I do again? I did something like that. Look at it and then pin it. Right. We've departed from Porto Nuevo in April of 1821. There. We've been facing strong winds, forces westwards, right? 8. Is that within the numbers like 4? The fact that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, no, maybe no. 8 west, maybe. And 10, no, it can't be that. No, it can't be that. So, like, imagine it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe. Near the shores. It looks like it, maybe. We can't stop water from pouring in. We're drifting northwards. 4. I don't know. Let's say that's 1. This counts as 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. We will sink soon. The shadows are closing in. Alright. Well, and that's it. And it's 4. For again? What is it? Is it just the AG 85? That can't be right. 85. Can't be right. The biggest catch of the tavern. Right. So that tells us like a wee kind of journey, right? We're here, then we went there and all the rest of it. Maybe that stuff comes in handy later, but is it like, oh, what's the fucking biggest? Horned whale. Right, do you see the horned whale, everybody? There it is. GC24. I'd be brilliant on that treasure hunt. You know, the Annika Rice. Brilliant at it. Okay. I will look at the medallion. Right. Seal. Okay. Medallion. Right. See these coins, by the way? These coins are unimportant. Right. Oh, this is easy. I've got 2 minutes to do it. Sam the Sock thinks a gift me 5 subs. Building Chaos thinks the sub. There's a wee point and click game called The Last Door. Fucking kick open your last door. Any minute. Pork Pine says not great. Oh, no, you got it all wrong. Wait a minute, how could that be in 3 episodes? No! He's a fucking dirty mind. There's a wee point and click game called The Last Door, and I'm thankful for that. So first of all, you should think this, whatever Limmy's saying here, is in a thankful and positive way. Thankful and positive. What does he mean when he says, I'll kick in your last door? What could he mean? I'm saying, you keep all that up, you play your cards right. With all these, niceties. And if you want, if that's what you'd gone for here. There are thousand apologies if I've misinterpreted what you're saying. You know, if you're up for it, I'll kick down your last door. Which means last door is to die. And I'll take care of Switzerland if you get some sort of painful terminal illness. I'll help kick down that last door for you. I'll kick it down for you. I'll press the button. That's still a threat. It's not a threat. It's not a fucking threat. I'm helping. It's all legal. All legal. All legal. All consensual. People do that. People go where they are. Oh, you know what? You know what then? You know what? Northern Chaos, thank you very much for the game recommendation, The Last Door. See if you ever get a terminal illness that results in you like got 5 years of pain, then you're going to die anyway, and you won't be able to move and things like that, trapped in your own body. So fuck, according to this lot, so fuck you. Fuck you. That's your problem. But you know what? I'm going to be brave and I'll stand up and say, I'll kick down your last door, mate. For that game recommendation, because that was so, done something so nice for me. I want to do something nice for you. I don't live under your laws, everybody. I don't live under these made up things. I live under a law of me and Northern Chaos. Northern Chaos, you can count on me. Mods, what was that name that I just saw there? Is that they got timed out for? Wasn't there a name, something that somebody said? It was like quad or something. Quoting Brassai. Name it up, please. Brassai is a professional satirical piece of art. You quoting it makes you a cunt. That's the way it works. Smelly and Maester, thanks for subs. Filthy ad slugs reminding me to honour the big man with a sub. Thank you. Sam the Sock, thanks again for gifting me subs. Where was I? Oi, right, so. Right, alright, so finally the medallion tells us what needs to be done. It's pretty simple, we'll just pin that there. Let's get that pin for you there. And it was quite simply, alright, we'll just do what it says and put that there and put that there and put that there. Oh, it's like that. Okay. There we go. I'm good. Ah, right. When it passes that, it changes into that, and then okie dokie. So if I was to, let's say, do that and bring that down there like that and just put it fucking everywhere like so. And then if I was to do that, you know you're not going to be able to do this. I mean, surely you know. What are you doing? You fucked it already. You really think you're going to be able to do this? That's quite funny. I want to watch this. Just to say, oh, you go. Aye, go where there, go. Aye, on you go. Right, so let's say you do the anchors, right? You fucking wanker. Right? Let's say you do them. That's them done. Now, I don't know if you can see, but there's no way you're able to get to that without... Just get on with it. Stop talking, you're irritating me. Right. It's just you're gonna have to what you doing? What you doing? Right? Look, that's it, right? Uh-huh. Right? Right? Right, now go there, right? Right? Do that and that. Right? All that down there's still intact. You've yet to do that bit, don't it? I'm getting round to that. Right? That. Right? Back up there. That. And that. And that. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, fucking... Right, and then... Right, so just come down here. Bring that up there. Right, down there. Do that. Now, oh, and you fucking... Oh, because it went past that. Oh, that's right, it went via that. Right, so... Right? Pretty simple. Come down here. Right? Up there. Right? Like that there. Right? Alright. And then you go up there. Change it to that. Right, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that. Easy! There you go, one more key and then we can get rid of that now. Right, I'll place that there. Void bet? No, that's a no. Biscuits, thanks for the Prime sub. I accidentally told my hairdresser was engaged because I didn't want to discuss my dating life. She's now asking about the wedding and I've started answering. How far should I take it? I'll tell you what to do right now. Chip, thanks for the sub. Dick, Benny, thanks for the subs. You just go like that. Next time you're right, you just say, oh, I have got a confession to make. This is so embarrassing. It's quite funny. My pals have slagged me off rotten for it. But you know, I said the wedding or you know the rest of it. It was basically a lie with you that got out of hand. When you asked us about dating sort of thing, I just sort of wasn't in the mood for talking about anything like that at that time, and I just sort of went, oh, I'm doing this and doing that, and just one thing led to another. I'm not, I've made up the whole thing, yeah, and that as well, and that, and that. There's no point in me even saying it because you're just lying. It's not true, biscuits, isn't it, no? Okay, so use, and that is mead goes somewhere. Beer and juice, could that possibly... Does it all look the same? Yes, it does. Well, let's say, just for a giggle, I was to make that beer and that juice, just for a laugh. I take it the one that isn't there. Right, oh, there we go. Grog. So, it says... right, to make mead. No. Bubbling. Juice. Right, I'm gonna do 2. Right, we'll see what happens. We're gonna do that one. What would you like? Oh shit. Measuring jug. Right, well... mead and grog, at least that's what I've just called them. There you go, mate. That looks bubbling to me. Well, what was that? A bubbling mixture first? Right, that was bubbling. Meaning, for it to be bubbling, it must be juice and mead or grog. So one of them is definitely juice. And the other one is definitely mead or grog. So we simply use basic logic. Methyl Cakes, I did play LucasArts point and click ones and all the rest of it. I wasn't that into them. I kind of liked them to begin with, and then I got a bit bored of them. King thinks a sub. I didn't really have a favourite, just I remember like Monkey Island and all the rest of it, but played it for a bit, kind of liked, oh look, and nice wee world, and then just, fuck it. King thinks the sub. I typed high IQ playthroughs in the search bar, and this stream is what came up. Now I think that was bubbling. What if like one could be foaming and one could have a vapor effect? That's what it looked like there, right? So what happens if I do what I believe to be juice? Right, let's see if I do one and then another one, right? So if I do that, and I do that, what will happen? Foam. So foaming, you do not get foaming when you use juice. Therefore, that's juice. And that's mead or grog. Do you get it with beer? Aye. Right, what happens if you mix juice with beer? Vapor effect. So that one of them is definitely beer. And one of them is definitely mead or grog. I do that as a kind of... One of them is... That's foaming. Aye, so the one that I picked here is definitely no juice, because with juice and something else you just don't get that. So... Juice and beer. Right, we'll try that right now then. Yeah, take that, dickhead. What does he want? A double shot of grog. Right. Right, so I don't have to give him all the different effects and stuff like that. Right, so what I believe to be juice, well, I know that's juice, but is this beer? Bubbling. Juice and mead or grog? No. Take that, dickhead. Just drink it. Give me that. Lex, thanks for 25. Let me hear your 3 best ever improvs. 1. Man finds strange map in Grandpa's coat pocket. 2. The roast chicken. 3. Man buys cow. I remember the roast chicken one. I can't remember the other ones. Man buys cow. Man finds strange map in Grandpa's coat pocket. Honestly, can't remember it. Funny that. Beer and juice. Vapor effect. Beer and juice vapor effect. There it is. That's definite. Beer and mead. Mead and grog. How can I narrow them down? Mead or grog, that's no use. Mead and beer. Mead and beer. Foaming. Mead and beer will get foaming. Beer and grog. Vapor effect. I probably worked that out there. Wait a minute. Right. What was I trying to work out there again? So if I make that mead, take that, dickhead. That's definitely beer. That is definitely juice. So if I do beer and mead, it'll be foaming. Aye. Right, so. Alright. Beer and mead, it will be foaming. I don't think there's any kind of... Well, it might be, it could be the other thing. I think. Right. Okay, also you take that. I think we're alright. Right, so you want... What does he want again? 3 drinks. Bubbling mixture. Double shot of grog. Mead and beer. Bubbling, did he say? Fucking memory. Bubbling mixture. Bubbling, okie dokie. Juice and mead. That's your bubbling. Okay. Double shot of grog. There you go, sir. There you are. And the last one, mead and beer. Okay, dokie. In any particular order? What's that? In any particular order you want it in? I could have the drinks now, order food later. No, the mead, what order do you want the beer in, the mead in? I'm sorry, you've lost me. It's alright, I just any order, thanks. No, we're not ready to order now. No, what order do you want the... Key right now, dickhead! Oh! No? I want... Give me the... Give me it! Juice. What did I fuck up? Right. Juice and mead odd grog. Juice and beer. Right, juice and mead or grog will be bubbling. Right? Fuck. Right, is grog right? My logic is sound. Uncle, thanks for the sub. Took the day off work today to watch this whole stream. I've been thoroughly disappointed, never changed, glad to hear it. Look, it's fucking simple and easy. It's simple and easy. I don't know why Nightbot isn't getting that. That's them muted. Somebody on YouTube is spamming same word again and again and again. Nightbot was meant to catch that. I don't know why. Didn't he? Nightbot. I don't know why that is. Repetitions. Sentence. This is the minimum percentage of repetitions allowed before the filter triggers. What do you mean? This is the minimum percentage of repetitions allowed before the filter triggers, and it's defaulting to 45. Aye. It's got to be a minimum of 45% repetition. Or is it like this? If somebody says hello, and then the next word, the next post is Brian. Then the next word is the next post is Brian. What does that mean? Does that mean in the last 3 posts? That's 66. So is that did it get timed up with that? What about if the percentage of what? Percentage of fucking what? I know one thing. Somebody's posting like Requiem constantly. Then I time them out. There's about 20 of them. So what's that? That should have worked. I like Scarecrow says he's so clever yet so dumb. Everybody stop. Thank God we've got I like Scarecrows here. I know I'm so stupid. Scarecrows, if you could tell us, so what is that then? Scarecrow says, yeah, it's got a reaction. It's going to be a hefty time out here. If you don't answer me correctly. Really hefty. You're going to be out the city walls. So how was it a date? Notice his fingers. What? What? Spoiling the game? The pirate? Oh, that's a... I'm talking about... What? No, I'm not talking about that. You just ruined the game. That's me right at the end of that puzzle. You just ruined it. I'm talking about the fucking... I'm talking about Nightbot. You're 2 weeks there. Just completely ruined the game. Completely ruined it. Alright, look. Ruined it. That's it, ruined. Completely ruined. Everything, the whole thing, the whole day has been for nothing. So what was that last thing he wanted? A mix of mead and beer. But you got the grog though. Hold on. Let's just see what happens. Mead and beer does what? Foaming. Right, that is true. Right, and it isn't grog and mead, put it that way. But it could be... That could be grog. Don't think so though. Right, what do you think of that, sir? Oh, he's back to that. Fucking hell. Right, look. It's simple. It's simple. Let's go back to the beginning. Right. Back to the beginning. Or maybe just swap. No. You need to go back to the beginning. Try to sort of fucking half there. Forget it. Now, how did you work out that was juice? Is that definitely juice? Is that at least definitely juice? Right, there's juice, right? Juice plus mead or grog is bubbling. What does he want to begin with? What's a bubbling? Juice... plus mead or grog is bubbling. Right, that could be mead, that could be grog. Right. There it's bubbling. There you go, you have that. One. Right. Juice. Plus... that, if that is grog, or could be mead swapped around, is bubbling, right? Juice plus beer. Oh, there's another variation, right? But beer and juice I've got a feeling if I just swap mead and thingy around, that'll be it. So this should be a vapour effect, I think. Yep, it is. You have that. It's got two fingers. Why is he putting up two fingers when I didn't give him a double shot of fucking grog? Right, anyway. Have I fucked that up? Right, and how would I make sure that I'm getting that right? What's an absolute definite mead one? Right, mead plus beer is foaming. Maybe it's right, I've just done it kind of like, I'm like one step out. He's then one, he's then... Why is it then one? He didn't want a foaming thing, what is it? A bubbling mixture first, then a double shot of grog, and lastly a mixture of mead and beer. That's not right. Or maybe he's saying, oh, that's your, you've done one. No saying if it's fucking right or not right. So I have to kind of deliberately fuck up. There you go, dickhead. There you go, there's something, there's anything. Day 3 then vanish. Right, okie dokie. Bubbling you want to begin with. Juice and mead or grog. Okay, that's your one. A double of grog. Hope this is right. Sure. And then it's not there. It's mead and beer, right? Beer, mead. Now we've got a problem here. If this isn't it. By the way, mead and beer. Yeah. Arsehole, give me what is rightfully mine. God. Yay! I look like that's what I look like. Have you forgot? Take a photo? No, you're alright. This cunt. That's what you look like. That's what yous look like. Jay Berry thinks a sub. 45 months. Feels like 44 months watching this fucking drink puzzle. Love you, thank you very much. Nightsaw thinks a sub. 8 months with the best. What's this shite? What's that? Why did he no smile for the picture? He was smile. Oh, that changed what I did. I was moving that about, looking at that, and I was looking at him, but well, I wasn't moving that. Right. Very good. Really good. Fuck's sake, can't even figure out the daft thing. I'm just looking there, I'm like, what's that? And I'm looking at it. Remember, there's the centre of the monitor. There's that there. I'm just moving it like, what is it? It looks like a fucking blackboard or something. What is it? What yous need to remember is that, see that thing on the left of the wee thing, a lot of yous are quite simple-minded and you go, this It's got a smiley face. It must be to do with that. His face. At that. It's got a face. It must be to do with that face. There's a face. And there's a face. That must be to do with that. And that enables you to get things done really quickly. Because you think very simply, very efficiently. There's a smiley face. There's a face emoji. And there's a face. There's a connection. Simple. Bang. But you see me, I am an ideas person. I'll look at that and I go, what is that? That could be many, many, many things. Many things. That could be, is it a, what is it? Is it like some sort of blackboard thing? Is it to cover something? Is it to, you know, lots of meaningless things. Obviously the obvious thing is, oh, that's maybe controlling the face. But I'm just like, does that write something? Does that, what is that? And while I'm struggling to work out what the fuck it is, I'm like, well, is it a kind of blackboard thing? Is it an online communication thing? Does it cover something? Is it something to do with put your camera here when you're fucking streaming? Is it a Twitch, like, controller, like, integration thing? Is it a, is it not, you know, just stupid shite. But that's where all the ideas come from. That's where all the ideas come from. They're not getting stuff. Everybody else is getting it. No bother. Passing all their exams, getting all their degrees and all the rest of it. Diplomas and all the rest of it. Because they think that means that, straight to it. Because I don't, I'm like, what? It could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be that? Could it be that? Could it be? And it's while going through all the stupid fucking ideas, you actually stumble upon a discovery that changes the world. How did you come up with that idea? Because I just, like, instead of there's a sign saying go down that road, I just thought, is that a road? I mean, going through the forest is a kind of road. At least it becomes a road if enough people walk through it, didn't it? You know, like a path, which is fucking stupid. But while walking through the forest, I discover many things through my stupidity. I'm telling you, it makes sense. Shum, Scoey, thanks for the subs. That's why all these disorders and all the rest of it, aren't they really disorders? They are, but they're not. If it wasn't for people that didn't think properly, we wouldn't have a fraction of the amazing things we've got out there. And here. When would you want to see that face? Maybe as you're getting led up to the gallows or something, like to get hanged publicly. Seen somebody in the crowd like that. You just know that when they were getting guillotined, when they were guillotining everybody at the French Revolution, there would have been people. Well, I know you had the whole thing about all people knitting, whether it's true or no. There would have been definitely people there like that. As you're getting led up to get your head chopped off. That could be the last thing you see. That could have been the last thing you saw as your head's tumbling upside down into the fucking basket. Because you're still conscious for a wee moment. I laughing and pointing. A Jamie Kennedy. Ha 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 ha. Giotto thinks of £2. Call yourself a thought leader. Hi there. My name's Limmy. These days I go by my original name of Brian. Because I'm a wee bit grown up now. And I'm not in an entertaining capacity. I'm here as a thought leader now. If you think that's funny, good, but there's the door. This is not a comedy show. Take Day into Fringe. Not a comedy show. Not comedy. I saw something on Instagram that I thought was fake. It was like a kind of motivational speaker type of person. And what he was saying kind of made sense to everything, but he was doing a wee thing that was him, right? And his hair sort of, it's almost a bit like mine, but longer, you know, big forehead and sort of like that kind of thing. Wearing strange clothing. Like sort of chucked on a fucking bathrobe and also something else and also something else. American guy, I think. And he had some woman there and he said to her, you can hear like there's an audience, right? He said something like, I don't know if he said, let's try something. I hate, what I hate about you is your blue hair. And she didn't have blue hair. And she says, oh, I don't have blue hair. He says, right in. What I hate about you is you suck as a person. And she said, and how do I suck as a person? Like that. And he says, so you see there, do you see how you never gave any time to me saying, oh, blue hair, because you know you don't have blue hair, yet you think you maybe suck as a person. You're giving it time, you're thinking about it. You know, why? And I was like, I suppose aye. But the thing is, she might. Whereas she hasn't got blue hair. You know, you need to sort of check out. You know, maybe I do. Maybe I'm an absolute fucking bastard. It's a possibility. It's a basic thing you do. Was I wrong there? Was I wrong? But then he said, you get on with your parents. He said, yeah, you like them and love them and everything. And have they always been perfect? Have they ever made mistakes? You know, never made mistakes? No, right. But you still, right. And do they suck as people? No. So why does it apply to you then? I think she might have, before that video, said she feels like, you know, something like that. Like, so how come other people you know get to be perfect and have made mistakes, yet you'll know like that they suck as a person? Anyway, she said something like that, right? And I was like, that's a good point. No, but I'm personally, I'm beyond that now. I'm beyond that. Yeah, it still takes a bit of work, but I am more and more, even in this personal age, I'm not talking about that guy anymore, I'm talking about me, 51, more and more, I'm like, everybody can fuck off, everybody's full of shite. Most people are bad. Most people are bad, or negligent, or they're switched off, or they're callous. And they just let things happen. I do. Don't do anything about anything. They're all, if it was me and I was aware of being like that, I'd be like, God, I'm an absolute fucking cunt. Why am I going about fucking caring what these fucking strangers think when there's a good chance they're fucking arseholes, in a way. I still like people. But I don't like that. Anyway, the thing that he did though, right? He was speaking to her. I thought it was a kind of joke thing to begin because he did this thing. He said the thing about the parents thing or the suck as a person thing or something, right? When he was starting to kind of make a point, right? He says, I can see it's getting to you. He said something like that. I can see it's getting to you. Breathe. Stay with it. He did that. He did. I don't know if he went like that. Actually, sort of touched her there like that. He said, breathe. Stay with it. Like that. No breathe in and then hold it. But just like stay with this uncomfortable feeling just now. It was this way. I've got to find them again so I can watch Merit to see that kind of. I know exactly video guy with a wacky hair and with clothing. Aye. This kind of stay with it. And like breathe, stay with it. I slap his fucking head. Fucking. Wonder how much he's making. So I need to look him up again to see who he is. And you know his name? Jamie Kennedy. Craig. Fanny McBobag. Right. He's not going to earn any money if he kind of fixes them. It's got to be a kind of ongoing thing. I think it all just sort of comes with experience. You just got to experience people over and over and over again. And be fucked here. And be stressed out. Again and again and again and again and again until you're just like, why do I fucking care? Until I can't take it anymore. Until imagine you're like a bit preoccupied with how you look or something like that and you decide to go out one day, you looking a bit of a fucking mess or no ironing something or with a bit of food on you or some shit like that and you go, you know what, I don't fucking care. And you notice that everything's still fine. And you feel relieved and you're like, I'm going to keep doing that then. I'm going to keep doing it. Or you do various things, say no to something or piss somebody off and not care about it. And life still goes on. Until you get to, I don't know, maybe the stage of this age or something. You just feel a bit more relaxed that you're on this planet by yourself. That's what it starting to feel like to me in a funny sort of way. Starting to feel like I'm the only person on the planet. Like that kind of mentality, I mean. Like, I can, like, go about and not really care as much. Stay with that feeling. Stay. That's it. Breathe. Stay. Stay. Now, I know that I'm the only person who matters or an emotional hermit or something like that. Just, no, like this sort of thing. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know if I should go there. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm allowed in that bit. You know, I don't know if can I go that way? And I'm not sure. Just fucking. You're the only cunt here. Nobody notices anybody. Nobody cares about anything. And even if they did, if Disney changed a fucking thing. in a relaxing way. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships, and the super chats. Lionel Lanes asks, good advice? Fuck are people talking about? You want good advice, or was that good advice? You're asking me if that was good advice I gave you, or who knows? Who knows? Somebody on YouTube is saying bin YouTube. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs. Thanks, mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back in the morning, 9:30 AM. That's Wednesday, 9:30 AM UK time. With another game. This time an actual fucking game. I played a new game. That game, the Nitroglycerine one. But, we'll fucking try to go over that fucking bridge. Thank you very much. You'll see you tomorrow for a new game. What game? Don't know. Bye for now. Gotta do this for YouTube. They helped that.